proest transition I've ever done. And that means it's the proest transition anyone's done. I have buttons on my mouse. Well. I into this? I? Ready for sus. What? Slightly professional. I have been slightly paid before. An 8. You guys also get to go on a date. I don't know how nude we can get, but I got the most nude I could. Load my game. Oh yeah, that's right. We're on the ship, and I made everything messy, and also Murray's here. Wait. This...
Do you remember where we were?
It has a this thing? This makes me so happy.
Kind of. But remind me a little?
Okay. To get myself to Monkey Island, I had joined LeChuck's crew, in disguise and posing as a lowly swabby. I planned to start a mutiny and seize the ship, but for the moment, I was stuck doing my job in the ship's hold.
You know what's the best part about my job is I made everything greasy, including Murray. The only thing I couldn't was this chicken because she has an egg. Spawn. Oh yeah, so we have our eye patch makes us look like a zombie right now. I have ghost chicken feed. Can I can taste it.
I don't think so.
No? Can I eat these screws?
I got these from the porthole.
Oh yeah, we opened the porthole and greased it up. Murray, do you have anything new to say? I doubt it, because I think we were ready to move forward.
Come on. Tell me what Madison is up to.
You diminish us both by asking. Knock it off.
All right. Let's, I'm ready to leave. What I did was make sure I did everything, I think. Yeah, I did everything. So, but first I have to do this for myself. Wait, smell the grease.
I think it's chicken grease. I hope my roommates don't get upset.
Don't forget me.
Good lurk. Wait. Gotta save after every mission and quit reload so you can see all the flavor text. There's a lot of flavor text in this series.
Oi, you missed a spot.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
Got this for Murray.
You're getting it in my eye. You're getting it in my eye. Ew. You're getting it in my eye. Ew.
Love you, Murray. Wait, I can make it even greasier? Oh, I ungreased it. Now it's greasier. Squeeze through. Did I make it too greasy?
Almost.
Wait. Ungrease it. Do we need to grease it thrice?
Grease helps. A little.
I have to grease it thrice. Thrice greased. You missed a spot.
You missed a spot.
Oh, nuts.
That is one greasy hole.
I've got a good feeling about this, but I won't fit through with the mop.
Oh.
It's working.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're fast boys. What's this? Climb in. No. I didn't. We have a timer for breathing underwater. I love that. So in the original game, that's where the I can hold my breath for 10 minutes comes from, is the first game. In that game, you are underwater for a time, and you can hold your breath for literally 10 minutes. Like, if you stay underwater for 10 minutes, after 10 minutes hit, you die. That's the only time you can die in that game. In this game, in every game he brings up bragging that he can hold his breath for 10 minutes. And this one, they call you out on it, and he's like, well, maybe 8 now. So now that there's a timer for 8.
This one doesn't open.
Oh no. Why'd I read come hole? Pretty small anchor for a ship this size.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Can I fish? Climb over the railing.
Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Blah.
I'll be back. I like the way that this has really good spatial music. That's not what it's called. Besides the
That's
rudder.
a big rudder.
So I can just look at the rudder. Can I fuck with the rudder? Do you want some screws? No? Okay, that's all I can do right now. Can also stay here for roughly 8 minutes. That's true. Proper lube. And that's what she said. It's a tiny anchor, but a huge rudder.
Blah blah blah
Blah, blah, blah.
blah 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 blah.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Not monkey blood.
Blah, blah, blah. Feast
Hi.
your eyes on this, me hearties. The one and only map showing the exact
Look at that demon guy.
location of the secret of Monkey Island.
The exact?
The
Yeah!
map
All right.
kept
Wait.
in my cabin.
Wait.
No one is to touch it or disturb it in any way. Now, before we can follow the map, obviously we must make our way to Monkey Island itself. Let's have the potion report.
Wait, there's a potion?
You don't remember that from my other story? To get to Monkey Island,
Son.
you have to brew a special potion.
Oh yeah, I'm playing as Boy Brush now. I'd both been there before. How does the potion work? What's in it?
But you and LeChuck had both been there before. Why couldn't you just sail there?
It doesn't work like that. You have to make the potion every time.
I love that his little jacket and his everything is just, he just is little Guybrush.
How does the potion work?
I don't know. Nobody does. It's magic. It just helps you find Monkey Island.
Are you even my kid?
What's in it?
Let's see. It's got squid ink and monkey blood and a pressed skull. I definitely remember that. Also cinnamon, mint, and brimstone. And some coloring and
It's true.
preservatives. Oh, and a live chicken. But listen, you shouldn't worry about this yet. Wait till you're 12 or so.
Okay.
Don't worry
I
about
think
it.
I got it.
The potion is nearly finished,
Captain Crunch also.
All that's left is one flattened skull, and we'll be ready to cook it.
Oh yeah, the flattened
Excellent.
skull.
You there, in the back, new guy.
Eh?
You look familiar somehow.
I get the line. We met about an hour ago. Did you ever go to Swabby? Yeah.
Do you ever go to Swabby conventions?
Well, no matter. Go
Oh.
and get us a skull. A flat one. Any questions?
Am I flattening Murray? What do we skull? Why does it have to be a flat skull? Where should I look for a skull? Can I have a raise? Nope.
Can I have a raise?
Sure. Straight into the rigging, where you'll hang by your ankles for the next few years.
Got it? Never mind.
Yeah, you get used to it.
Wait. Is that Bob?
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the voodoo potion. We just went over this.
Why do we need a skull?
To finish the...
All right.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because the recipe says so.
Well, why does it have to be a flat skull?
Because
All right.
Where should I look for a skull?
that's your problem.
Where should I look?
That's...
Okay,
Okay.
I'm on it. One skull.
Flat.
Be quick about it then. Meeting adjourned.
Bye, Dad. Dun, dun, dun,
We'll finish the potion,
dun.
and then I'll see about getting my hands on that map.
Just remember, I never got to give Elaine a forgiveness frog.
Well, the potion smells like it's ready to go. It's just missing the flattened skull. How's the potion coming?
You heard the captain. It's nearly finished.
Go and find a flattened skull, like he told you to.
You can't do that. Find a regular skull and flatten it.
Oh no, Murray. Applebob's skull? Wait.
Nice looking skull you've got there, Applebob.
Now, before you get any ideas, I'm a ghost. My skull won't work. And Putra already asked. Why don't you stick your own head in
Putra?
the pot and see what happens?
Relax, I was just making conversation. I'll find a skull
Putra?
someplace else.
Apologize to
Sorry
Bob.
if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay. I know you're under pressure.
Apple-bottom skulls, with the skulls.
Sorry if I offended you.
Oh, that's okay.
Bye, Bob. We love you. Eek.
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
What is it supposed to be? Look
The
up.
crow's nest is up there. This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Bob is a good boy. He's been through a lot. Wait, chat with the flammable. What was his name? This man's always looking up there. Shouldn't you be in the crow's nest looking out for stuff? Can I check the crow's nest for a skull? It's like working with...
What's it like working for LeChuck?
I can't complain.
Really?
It's in the employee handbook. No complaining. You'll live longer if you remember that, new guy.
Oh, okay.
Do we have a union?
You sure don't, Swabby.
Can I check the crow's nest for a skull?
There's nothing you need up there.
Any ideas for where to find a skull?
I'm really more of a watcher than a helper.
Shouldn't you be up in the crow's nest doing lookout stuff?
The best show is down here. I want to see if you screw up this thing with this girl.
Discure?
Gotta go. I've got a job to do.
My condolences.
Thanks.
This is a bunch of empty
Yeah. Wait, can I actually go up?
There's nothing you need up there, new guy.
I need a view. Do not pet the ship's cat.
The very first item in the ship's safety procedures is never to try to pet Scruffles.
Scruffles, attempt to pet Scruffles. Maybe one more time. Yeah, Scruffles. He's just being a good boy. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Toasty.
Toasty. Toasty. Toasty. Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew
True.
voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
I shouldn't ring this now.
Now's not a good time to attract attention.
Always is a good time. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Toasty. Oh. Wait. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Toasty.
Sorry to intrude, your ghastliness.
I told ye to find a flattened skull. Do it before I decide to use yours instead.
Eh. Pyong! I forgot. Wait. Yeah, we fast as fuck, boys. Can I fire the cannon? Fire in the hole! Fire in the cannon hole. Neat.
Looks like it's empty.
Oh, I forgot about these. Oh, I forgot about the trivia. What does Guyber specifically dislike? Porcelain. What? Does he dislike one of these things? Does he dislike hurdy-gurdies? Sand is a very LucasArts thing. I want to say penguins. Let's guess. Shit. The only thing he dislikes is porcelain. Don't lie to me, video game.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
Oh, there's another one. Was that a ghost armadillo? The game of Monkey Island used to be called... Welcome in, Ivan. That pirate game. Mutiny on Monkey Island. The Pirates of Monkey Island. Voyage to Monkey... Wait. My lore book is gone. Oh. That pirate game. Mutiny on Monkey Island. Pirates of Monkey Island. I think it's Mutiny. Yes! I like when it's not about this game, because I don't know this game yet.
These open plan offices are all the rage now.
What? Didn't graphic? What? Oh, that's because it's motivated and it played the sound clip. Motivate is the thing. Lore King. I'm trying to be a lore god.
Crew. Extinguish demon fire with the proper extinguishment. Other methods will not work.
There is a demon fire, man. 15. Goodbye, money. I will miss you. No, they're separate. I wanted them to be separate.
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has digestive trouble and I'm tired of cleaning it up.
Molly. Laundry time. Oops.
Oh, I barely touched it.
Laundry time?
It just fell apart. I was barely even here.
Ghost rat.
I guess it's a good sign if they're not trying to leave.
Seeking LeChuck's cabin? Oh, it's not locked. Dun, 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 dun. Admire the art from a safe distance. We got close.
Art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far. I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Do you want this? No? Feel the warmth.
It doesn't do much to cut the chill in here, but I'll take what I can get.
Yeah, Molly might be the chicken. Hi! Admire the... I read that as cat.
Nice. A slideshow of creepy zombie guys.
What is this slideshow? They look neat. So you've seen this
Wait
before.
A minute. That looks exactly like Elaine's wedding veil.
Consider the veil. No. Consider, if you will, the veil.
I can't decide which is more disturbing. LeChuck somehow stealing Elaine's wedding veil, or him having a copy made.
No.
If I'm wrong about what that is, taking it would be a big mistake. If I'm right, it would be a bigger one.
Fair. Trivia card. Dun, dun, dun. No, not that. On the door of the outhouse is a nothing. Usually it's a moon, but it might be a warning sign. I don't know what it is here. Yeah, keeping the veil, yeah. Feel the, oh, no, I already felt that warmth. There we go. Feel this warmth.
Toasty.
Toasty. Feel the warmth.
Toasty.
Don't forget me.
To study like a chump? How dare you? Good lurk. So I didn't really get anything in here yet. Hi.
You're out and about.
Oot. Yep. Oh.
I already had some chicken feed.
Well, Molly, are you Molly? Would you like some chicken feed, Molly?
Thanks, chicken. Don't bite my fingers off, okay?
Do I keep feeding Molly? No. Let. Molly, would you? The food's already greasy. Do I need to? I probably need to take Murray, don't I?
Hey, Murray, why don't you come with me? I can show you around the ship.
No. Hey.
No. Well, I've got Murray. Wait. Hi.
How's it going in there, Murray?
This guy's welcome
Pay
in.
for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Yep.
How's it going in there, Murray?
You will pay for this indignity, you worthless skull napper.
Can I use? Well, time to go out the hole. Turtle, please don't. Turtle. Dun. There's the rut. Hey, stop! Get down. There's the rudder I don't know what to do anything with. There's the anchor I don't know what to do anything with. Murray, would you like to play on the anchor? No? No? Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Murray. I think I want to put you in this cannon. Oh. Toss him. Wait. It needs to be flattened. Murray needs to be flattened, and that makes me sad. Wait, who can I...
I have a skull for the potion.
Great!
I have a skull. Should I put it in the pot?
Only if it's a flat one.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta show everyone this cool skull I got.
I have a skull for the potion.
I'm happy for you.
Hey, LeChuck. I got a skull for the potion.
I have a skull for the potion.
Is it a flat one?
Not exactly.
I said a flattened skull, you useless bilge rat.
I see another... Scruffles. I can't use Murray on the cat? What is this? Oh. Keep any and all limbs away from the bars.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Oh, those are devil crabs. Okay, how do we flatten Murray? Let's just put him in the potion and see what happens.
Hey, that skull isn't flat.
Hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun, dun. Well, this was the way to flatten it. It's broken,
I don't
though.
think he wants to see a broken laundry machine.
I think he does. Do you want to see a ghost rat? Dun, dun. Maybe we can give him to the ghost paintings. Bite the cat? Yeah, maybe. He might like cats. Oh, I wanted him to see the wedding veil. Does he need to play with the rudder? That man just... Wait. Uh-oh.
I wonder what's for dinner.
What happens?
You're out and about.
Hmm. Dun, dun. Woo! Hmm. Scoop the grease.
No way am I picking that up with my hands.
Why not? Can I put Murray in it? Hmm? Murray, you're no fun. Murray used to be fun, Murray. Tight squeeze. Oh.
Fortunately, there's a much more straightforward way to get in there.
True, though. All right, Murray, let's go see the rudder, I guess. No? How do I fuck with the rudder? Knife it. No? Hmm. This game is good at making me not sure what to do a lot of the time. Wait, I need all limbs. Fast as fuck, boy. So maybe Murray does want to play with the crabs. I don't know if that'll flatten him, but maybe he'll like to play there. How does that make you feel, Murray? Nope. It's not a hint. I thought for sure.
Looks like it's empty.
I thought for sure I was gonna put him in there.
Cannon firing. Ready for cannon firing.
Gonna put him in there. Because it talks.
That better be the sound of you working, Swabby.
Yep. I thought for sure we put him in the cannon. The cannon. How do we flatten a Murray?
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Anything else I can fire out of there? Screws. No. Is there a different flattened skull? Murray, do you like bells? No, we can't. Molly, we couldn't interact with. Oh no, he was like, she has an egg. We should be nice to her. So I don't know if I need to like keep feeding her or something. Is that guy still here? Why isn't it laundry time? Oh, fix it. Ah. Many hours later. Sorry, Murray. I hope you're a cartoon. Love you, buddy.
Let me apologize in advance. You're gonna have to take one for the team.
I see no team. Only
zombie
you,
hand.
withered zombie man. Let me assure you that
Withered
whatever
zombie
you're
man.
planning, it will be nothing compared to the torments that I will... I would admire your methods if they had been used on someone else.
Thanks, I guess.
I don't like that.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't want to talk to you right now, except to say that exquisite punishments await you at your final resting place.
That's fair.
How's it going in there?
I don't...
Murray, I love you. The game made me do it. Go on this potion, Murray.
Hey, what are you...
Next stop, Monkey Island.
Is he gonna be okay though?
Bobby! Why are you out of the old? You're not ready for the deck. Where's your mop? And also...
You have returned for me!
Welcome back. Are we making Murray a god somehow? That man's gonna fucking die. Again.
I can explain, sir. I guess you'll be first swab now, whatever your name is.
A promotion. I won't let you down.
This'll be ruined now it's spilled. Start making the potion again. I'll be in me cabin, gritting me collection of other people's teeth.
Oh, okay.
Redo the potion? Is that even possible?
No! We barely scraped together the ingredients the
Shay,
first
welcome in.
time. We're
10.
out of almost everything.
Let's tip the cauldron back and pretend we're working on it. Maybe he'll forget about it eventually.
You don't know LeChuck like I do. But it'll buy us some time.
Is this one of those times where you
Boy
substitute
brush.
different stuff for all the ingredients and it works anyway?
Yes.
No, they were right. We couldn't make the potion again.
But you told me that you
Raxon,
can't
welcome
get to
in.
Monkey Island unless you make the potion.
Well, I did. But as it turns out, there is a way. We storytellers call what's happening now a twist. There was an important piece of the puzzle that I hadn't seen yet. I started by looking around the ship for opportunities.
Hey!
Oh, Murray. So I had two options, and the one I picked I thought was literally not what it was telling me. Interesting. Yeah.
It's empty now. That looks like
mess.
a permanent stain. Ew, smells worse than it looks.
I love them both. Hey, Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to see you burn for it.
That's fair. I love you, Murray.
What's that?
Plundering prospects.
You won't need those. I'll find a way for us to get to Monkey Island.
Yeah, we flattened Murray and got the swabby thrown away. Wait, what? Reassure Iron
Don't look
Rose.
so glum. I'll find us a way to Monkey Island somehow.
Ah, sure. You do that.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob. Have you got any ideas on how
We've
to get to Monkey
literally
Island that
flattened
don't
him.
involve a voodoo potion?
My mind's a blank. I try to keep it that way if possible.
Possible. Well, we can get in the cannon. I want to play up here. Bird. Wait, how? Oh. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, Flambe, ship ahoy! It's Captain Madison. Ready the cannons.
Don't worry about it. LeChuck already knows they're out there.
Wait, never mind. Something's going on. They've got a cauldron on deck.
And they got a thing of skulls.
That looks like a cinnamon stick. Mint, squid ink. Hey, wait a minute.
Wait a
I know
minute.
that recipe. They didn't come to sink us. Those weasels are going to Monkey Island.
Okay.
Okay. They undercut my expedition so they could claim the prize for themselves. Those double-crossing thieves, that's piracy! Kind of relief when I think about it.
Those double-crossing thieves. That's piracy.
I'm not sure what else you were expecting under the circumstances.
Why aren't they happier? A well-placed stab in the back is cause for celebration. Aha! They're missing a skull.
We've got a Murray. Frickin' pirates. I'll see you burn for it. Once when they're being sneaky. We don't need the potion because they have one. All they need is the skull and they'll be heading for Monkey Island. I've got an idea.
We don't need a potion because they have one.
What? Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Make
you
ready to
reading?
sail.
Do I look like a quartermaster to you? You sure don't look like one to me.
I'll go talk to Iron Rose. This is gonna be great.
If you say so, Swabby.
Guess what? How many dead pirates are in the abandoned? I haven't been there!
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island.
So you said.
1/10.
You should tell Iron Rose about it. Or someone who...
His name is just Flambe. What you reading, bud?
These things get more sophisticated every year.
Would that we all did the same.
He fucks? No, I don't think he does.
Looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good.
I don't think he does. Can I pet the cat? I can ring the bell. Pretend to steer the ship.
Oops.
Oops. Let's go see the... Let's go do some other stuff first before I attempt to do a thing. Okay, go hang out with my bro. Hey, man.
Swabby, come over here.
You dead again?
New
It's a
to
disguise.
my ship. I like to meet each of my crew. What's your name, Swabby?
Can I answer Guybrush Sleeper Mighty Pirate? Damn it. Mike. Bloodsword the Feared. Crazy Beard the Beardless. Eye Gouger the Reckless. Swabby is fine. I like what you've done with the place. I kind of want to do Mike. Yeah.
Mike, look.
Oh.
I'm just going to call you Swabby. It's not good for the chain of command if we get too friendly. Any questions? None? Good. I likes an unquestioning crew. Now, get back to work before I use your entrails as bait.
I'm not using them.
Wait! don't forget the keel hauling tomorrow at 4. I like to think of it as a team-building exercise.
Yeah, bruh.
Won't.
I am back. Is it 4 yet?
What? What do you think you're doing, Swabby? Back where you belong.
He's got a stress ball.
What do you think you're doing, Swabby?
What's this?
Keep your eyes off that map, Swabby. That be the one true map to the secret of Monkey Island. Procured by me at great expense and no small amount of trouble. So, I'll not have you touching it, even with your eyeballs. Leastwise, not while they still reside in your skull.
Okay. I want this map.
Keep your eyes off that.
All right.
What do you want, Swabby?
Why exactly are you trying to find the secret of Monkey Island? I may have figured out a way to get to Monkey Island. Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years ago?
Didn't Guybrush Threepwood get to Monkey Island years
Yeah,
ago?
I touched.
Guybrush Threepwood is a fancy pants-wearing third-rate sailor and a has-been pirate. He stole the woman I love, and I will eat his heart at the gates of hell.
Did you really love Elaine, or was it more of a...
My patience is wearing thin, Swabby. One more thing, Swabby. Now that you be first swab, you'll be needing to fill out the Swabby report.
Not
Take
the swab.
this report, fill it out, and give it to Iron Rose for her initials.
This
Some
seems
say it's
optional, so I'm
grog that
doing
keeps
it.
A pirate ship running. It's not. It's paperwork.
Not the paperwork. Swabby report. Log messes found on the ship.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Does Iron Rose know you're working on that? Instead of swabbing things that need swabbing?
Not yet, but I'm on my way to tell her.
Lost all meaning. Well, the swabby's gonna swab, you know? We're swabbies about swabbing. Swab wob dot dot. You know?
Can I give you a hand washing these plates?
Nah, I already did those.
I don't like looking at your mouth. Can I have this? But first, Ron Gilbert started working at Lucasfilm Games in '85.
You'd think on a ship there would be opportunity to change the water once in a while. You might want to change this water someday. Just a thought.
It's not water. I'm marinating the plate scrapings for tomorrow's dinner.
Oh.
We've managed to avoid
At first I thought the privy must be behind there.
Lord
No,
God.
It's just the pantry.
Thank you. What's that weird sound?
It sounds like screaming, but really quiet. What's the soup of the day?
Some former crew members who didn't work out.
Yikes.
It's a delicacy.
Okay. Putra.
Can I ask about that pepper shaker?
It was demon pepper, made from demon peppers, which are basically the hottest peppers you can get. Do not, under any circumstances, put it on anything you intend to eat.
I like spicy food.
Not like this. Burns on the way in, burns on the way out. In between, burns. Doesn't matter though. The shaker's empty. I'm all out.
Oh, don't tease me. Pasta?
Yeah.
Nasty.
It's hard to tell if those are for cooking or combat.
It's cute that you think there's a difference.
I've got an idea for how we can get to Monkey Island after all.
Good for you, Swabby. You should take that straight to the top.
LeChuck.
Of course not. I mean Iron Rose.
Right. Good thinking.
How do I use this report? Add to the report.
It would take forever to itemize in here. I'll just make a blanket entry for the whole galley.
Easy game. Well, someone's made a mess down here. I don't know who fucking did this. Whoever did this needs...
Guess I should have cleaned that. But I'll leave it for the next swabby.
Wait, can I... Oh, no.
I've already added this to my report.
Oh, wait.
I've already added this to my report. It's revolting. And it's a slipping hazard.
Wait, do I...
I've already added this to my report.
What's the difference?
I've already added this to my report.
I'm reporting you, chicken.
I've already added this to my report.
All right. I don't need to leave this way, but I'm going to. Yeah, who did this? Yeah, Iron Rose runs the ship. Oh! Hey, man.
You!
I have to say, I thought you were gone for good. I was feeling no small amount of pleasure about it, in fact.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet. Now pull me out of here before I hang you by your own intestines, swabby.
First swab now.
No, it's actually first swab now.
What is?
Me. LeChuck
Me?
gave me your job.
You? Not likely.
I do prefer a management role.
The timer,
Less
though.
scrounging, more lounging.
I'm gonna give your pancreas to my rat for a pillow.
You might want to take a friendlier tone.
This is my friendly tone, you blabbering pile of excrement.
I can hold my breath for 10 minutes, more or less. How about you?
Well, technically, I don't have to breathe at all, but it's a reflex, isn't it?
Report
Can't
yourself.
really stop doing it, but it feels like drowning the whole time. So get me out of here right now, you colossal git.
I'm the only one who knows you're down here.
Not true. I know I'm down here, don't I?
I guess you've got me there.
Well,
Nice talking to you, Gullet.
What do you mean, nice talking to you?
Oh, I don't mean it literally, of course. Just politely ending our conversation.
Wait, no, get me out of here for a pity's sake. You baboon! I'll get you for this.
hold on. Are you a mess? Oh, you are.
I'm assuming no one will actually read this and come down here to find him.
Oh.
I've already added this to my report.
Oh, I did. Okay. Nice knife.
Looks like an antique.
You clown. That isn't gonna do any good. It wasn't even bothering me.
He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
I can't look at the rudder this time.
He's pretty...
He's pretty.
Get you anything?
You can tell whoever's been turning the ship's wheel to knock it off. I could lose a leg or something.
I'll be sure to pass that along.
Oh, that was me. You know what I'm going to do real quick? Let's see if we can die. Yeah, that's what all the screaming was. All right.
Gullet. Can I get you anything?
You can get me.
I was thinking more like a breath mint.
Ugh.
Can I get
You can get me
I don't think so.
Ugh.
Can I get
You can get me
I don't think so.
Ugh.
I'm curious. I'm curious if we can. Because you can in one other Monkey Island. I think in just one, just in the first one. And it's a trophy for it on the PS3 remaster. We'll just hang out here for a little bit. Listen, someone's got to get him.
Water! It's wet.
Thank you. Where is my water? Here. So the cats don't crave it. Oh, this made me realize that that's cut off a little bit. Maybe I should see if it's a trophy. Well, actually, we won't actually die because we're storytelling. This is a story. Guybrush, I am not killing Guybrush. He's gonna just traumatize his child for a moment. Anyway.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm going to...
Oh, sorry, I didn't miss. I missed that. Do you want no chicken feed? Is that it?
It used to be in Gullet's back.
No. Can I stab you with this? Appreciate the knife.
It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Sure is. No? Well, would you like this? No? Want some crackers? No? Show him the business card.
Apropos of nothing in particular, I thought I'd mention that I have a friend who edits a paper.
Good for you. I'm not quite ready for that sort of thing yet, so get lost.
Yet? Wait, can I just show this to people? Congratulate myself on the double monocle.
This was a good idea. They magnify stuff even better since I stuck them together.
Can I give you money? No money? Check my coin purse.
I've got a few coins for incidentals. The pen is mightier than the sword. Can I get you anything?
You can get...
I don't think so.
Ooh, inspirational onboarding pamphlet. Oh, I already read that. Alright, well, we got, like, you know, a little bit of time. I'm just really curious what happens. You know me, I'm a trophy wife. That's true, though. That's very true. So how was your day? I worked alone. It was alright. I'm about to learn what dying's like. I don't like looking at both of his legs. Where's my guy brush? Monkey sounds. Oh, I added a new emote because I was gonna find it for myself, or add it myself, but then I didn't, and then I saw. Actually, no, I added a couple. There's 2 more Kratos ones. These ones. But I added a falling Guybrush because I found it. Actually, that on screen is pretty good. Just falling Guybrush is falling. Just gonna spam real quick. Guybrush. What happens? Oh, you don't like that? Switch being rude to me? There we go. So anyway, how are you guys doing? It's Tuesday. Oh, you know what I didn't do? We didn't talk about this week. I did put a schedule up in Discord, though. It's very good. Yeah, we got this tonight. We're probably, potentially finishing Crisis Core tomorrow night. We might not finish, but we'll be close. We'll be close to finishing. Thursday, we got more Xenoblade 2. And then Friday, we'll get back to God of War. And then next week, we'll see if I'm going to have more God of War days. But I wanted to give people more time to catch up and or get past me. Tuesday, isn't it? Those are some good emotes. Yeah, Crisis Core is... It's hard to say. I think Caleb was sure that we'd finish it last time, but I did a bunch of side stuff, so I know it wasn't going to happen anyway. But we're like in the last like part of the game, but there's still like another part after that part. So we might finish it tomorrow. Oh yeah, and a reminder, the reason Plumble has that little artist badge is the Zack and Aerith emotes. Almost there. Ba, ba, ba. All right, we should have had a bet. What is it? Not a poll, the other thing. Prediction, if we die or not, and then also if we get a trophy about it. I feel like we're gonna die, and then the sun's gonna be like, "What? You died?" And then we'll say, "No, no, no, Prince of Persia, that didn't happen."
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer, but time was running out.
Wait. It reset to 5:45. I have to do it again because it didn't go all the way up. I have to know. Hopefully it's either exactly the same or enough different that I know that something happened. You managed to avoid drowning. Chicken with the drowning mechanics? Yes. It's more than just to see if there's a trophy now. I just really need to know what happens. We can just worry about my spleen. Do you guys remember my spleen? I like that combo. Oh, I just remembered Soul Robber and the beautiful combinations we can do with that. The opposite of a speedrun. There is a trophy for speedrunning this, which I'll do someday, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna do it though, because it's like 2 hours. You have to remember everything, and I don't remember anything. Hopefully, though, it resets to the same point again, so I know that it's nothing, or hopefully. We get something. I should probably look it up. Just so I'm not wasting too much time. Oh, it seems like it could be a thing. That's that one. I don't want to look at... I'm trying to look without spoiling too much for myself. Looks like there might be... Shush. So, oh, that's okay. That's where I am.
Okay, I believe you.
A little bit longer. Okay, so I think there is something. So we'll wait. Still no close quarters battle or a seek strong foe. So, bow except thief. Soapstone. If only I had a legs. In short, still no sleep. Therefore, seek nest. Still no sleep. If only I had a legs. There's 3 parts to this. In short, still no sleep. Therefore, seek nest sounds nice. Motivate. It's the boy. Sir, I will personally slap your dick off. If only the streamer had a legs. It's true. Oh, the threats. The question is, what happens after I get a thing? Does it still put me back? Or do I have to load? So I wonder if we need to free this man by turning the ship, or if I've... That was weird. Have I been sitting too long? Here we go. Here we go.
Dad, stop it!
I'm sorry, I didn't know you were this into my story. I'll try to be more serious.
Oh? Is it 3 times? Or is that the same? It's the same, isn't it? Hold on. Cause this one... Okay, it ran out. Stop goofing around a little bit longer. Try go... Oh, wait. I mean, it 3 times... Okay, yeah, it's 3 times. I'm not seeing what's after that, but it's 3 times and then something. God damn it, me. Use duck? If only I could. We're gonna be here all night. No. It's 3 times. That's the rule of, not the rule of thirds, but the rule of turds. You heard it here, thirds, kids. That You know what we could do that I forgot about that's a fun thing to do? We could do... Where am I? This one? No. Not that. Is it this one? This one. No. But a new one of that. And then we say... I need to make a new source for this so this one doesn't get fadey. It'll only be 3 times before it. I don't know how... I don't know what... How... Mr. Guy died so many times during his challenge run on Sunday that Spokes ran out of emotes. That's impossible. Make sure to drown well. Well, we're in the ocean, not in a well. Big drown energy. No? Is the ocean a large well?
Yes!
Yes.
I love it. Come on!
I'm trying. At least the music's very nice. And again, like, the dynamic music, like the way that it changes in areas is really nice. All right. Many years ago on this very day, Guybrush Threepwood died from what authorities would later call an accidental drowning. He leaves behind his beloved wife Elaine. They had no children. While he had many mighty adventures, the most important one of all went unfulfilled. Holy shit, this is terrible. The secret has never been found. Dead, dead, dead. Well, it was a trophy. And I hate it. It was. We learned some things.
Great work.
We learned that you can die in your memories. And also, yeah, as Plumble said, we learned that Elaine's not pregnant yet, which is very important lore. Anyway, I need to go show this man my business card. And maybe drown again.
Hey,
Just
go.
kidding. I want you to read about this business.
Apropos of nothing.
Good for you.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. Anyway, I can't believe, like, no, I can believe that's why I tried it. I was gonna say I can't believe that was a thing, but I know. Did I mark him on my... Oh, there's one more. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. I guess so. What's the messiest... Oh, this.
Disgraceful. That's it. I've completed my report. I should show it to Iron Rose.
I did it.
Could you initial this report, please?
Huh. Yes. Very thorough.
See?
So we just died and then we're doing our actual job.
Here. I've got a bunch of other reports ready for the captain's signature. Why don't you take him the whole stack?
Maybe we do need to do this? I kind of hope we don't. And that this is a completely optional thing for no reason. Hey, man.
Can't you see me?
No.
It's a stack of papers waiting for LeChuck's signature.
And then you entered which thing?
Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet. Paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless.
This feels like
All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Do I need to sneak something in there? Wait, do this the smart way. What can I combine this with? Oop. Forge LeChuck's signature.
These are signed already.
I don't like the way you're eyeing my map. Paperwork? Okay,
Interesting.
hand it over. I feel like
Drowning
the
is birth
supply
control?
of paperwork is endless.
Oh. Yeah, I need to do something here.
Now please give me some peace and quiet.
Let's get some more papers somewhere. I can't take anything, right? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Let's see if that did anything to the boy. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey, Gullet.
Anyone want papers? Okay, he's still here. Alright, bye. Alright. I feel like there's something to do with the Chucks thing, and I don't know if it has to do with what I need to actually do, you know?
I have an amazing idea.
Does it involve mopping?
No, it involves following another ship to Monkey Island. See, Captain Madison is just east of us right now. They're brewing the potion to go to Monkey Island.
So
I'm gonna help them finish it, and then we follow them. All I need to do is get them a skull somehow. Make ready to sail.
I mean, I know how to do that.
no.
We don't even want to go to Monkey Island.
Gullet gave us a perfect excuse to skip it, and now you're about to screw it up.
Let's lock him in the hole.
Whoa, hang on.
A little surprised to hear this. What do you mean you don't want to go to Monkey Island? Why wouldn't you want to go to Monkey Island? I thought the whole point of the voyage is to go to Monkey Island.
Why, I thought the whole point of this voyage was to go to Monkey Island.
It was.
But that was strictly LeChuck's idea. There's nothing on that island except for the secret. The secret doesn't split 6 ways.
7.
LeChuck only wants it because of his obsession with that stale glass of milk Guybrush Threepwood.
I think you're making a mistake.
Let's put it to a vote.
Voting is supposed to be at 1 bell. Fair enough.
The matter before the crew is the question of whether we should go to Monkey Island. I vote nay.
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 Aye.
The vote to go has to be unanimous. It isn't. Meeting adjourned.
Do I need to paperwork somehow?
Unanimous?
It means I had to convince each and every member of the crew to change their vote.
Wow.
Wow. Dun, dun, dun.
Listen, about that trip to Monkey Island.
That we voted against.
Exactly. I want to try to persuade you to change your mind about it. Or if not your mind, then at least your vote.
Good luck with that. I'm regretting hiring you right now.
Favor, Quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck. Aren't you curious about what the secret might be?
Aren't you curious about what the secret might turn out to be?
Not really. No. Most secrets turn out to be either disappointing or disturbing. That's why people cover them up in the first place.
I just noticed that, oh, I guess both of them, they're like ghost fires, have little like ghost faces popping up above them.
I could do you a favor in return. Win-win. That's how politics works, right?
I don't bargain away my opinions and judgment for cash or favors, Swabby.
What about
Not for
fabulous
sale.
prizes?
I have a moral center.
I've got one of those. It's just kind of small and off to the side. Like a hangnail.
Let's hope it doesn't cause you any trouble in your career as a pirate.
Not so far. As quartermaster, it seems like you should be more loyal to LeChuck, who, I will point out, very much wants to go.
I've been with LeChuck a long time.
Exactly.
In the beginning, I really admired the way he saw the world.
Through a reddish haze of constant anger, as his own personal plaything, as a big round box with a ribbon on it, so and the secret of Monkey Island inside?
Through a reddish haze of constant anger?
I don't know, that's just it. I can't even remember what I found so inspiring. Makes it hard to follow his lead on a personal quest like the secret of Monkey Island.
Oh. I still think you should vote to go to Monkey Island.
I don't want to talk about that now. I'm having a crisis of faith. About not being inspired by LeChuck to follow his lead.
Okay.
I don't have time for that right now. It's all stuff LeChuck has to approve anyway.
Okay. If I knife ya. No? Do you want to see Murray again? Murray, how you doing?
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're...
Yeah. Do you want to see this? No? Oh, that was only for Gullet, I guess. Hey, Bob.
Bob, I confess
The crisis.
I'm a little confused about what your job is. I mean, I know you hang up there all day. I'm just not sure why.
As yardarm hanger, I serve as an example to the crew of what might happen if they break the rules. It's an important role, though admittedly not an exciting one.
I'd like to discuss your vote on the Monkey Island issue.
It's nay. I'm afraid going to Monkey Island doesn't really have anything in it for me.
Wouldn't the change of scenery be nice?
I've seen lots of scenery.
How about I make it worth your while?
Go on.
Go on. Transfer to another Yardum. I'll take your next shift. I'll be your best friend. Yeah.
I'll be your best friend.
My best friend will always be the sea. Or maybe Putra.
I'll get you transferred to the other yardarm.
I've been there. I prefer this one.
I'll take your next shift.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were after my job. No thanks.
Well, what would you be interested in?
Well, I've got all I need, but I'm bored. We used to have an entertainment budget, but this fancy new ship is leveraged like crazy, so there are no frills anymore.
Entertainment, you say? I'm sure I could come up with something. Entertainment is my middle name.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, I do like a good joke. They don't
Jokes,
last
you say?
very long, though.
They don't last
What
very
do you
long?
like to do for fun?
Oh, pretty much anything. I'm easy.
Sea shanties?
Sea shanties?
Nope.
Clog dancing?
Well, no.
Bowling?
Nope.
Flea circus?
Not so much.
Keel hauling?
Nope.
Embroidery?
Not really.
Improvisational theater?
Nope.
Model shipbuilding?
Not really.
Not really.
Animal husbandry?
Not really.
Basket weaving?
Nah,
Meditation?
not really.
Yodeling?
Well, no.
No.
Carpentry?
Not really.
Whittling?
Nah,
Whistling?
Whistling?
not so much.
Philosophical discussion?
Nope.
Water ballet?
Not so much.
Gin rummy?
Nah,
Checkers?
not so much.
Bob's easy, don't tell.
Historical novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Aha! Biographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Autobiographies?
I do enjoy reading.
Adventure stories?
I do enjoy reading.
Does he enjoy reading?
Travel guides?
I do enjoy reading.
Self-help books?
I do enjoy reading.
Does he like reading?
Crime thrillers?
I do enjoy reading.
Speculative fantasy?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels?
I do enjoy reading.
Romance novels. Bear, back up.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Reading?
Reading?
I do enjoy
Back
reading.
up.
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
Manny, welcome in. What about reading, though?
Reading?
I do enjoy reading.
I'll see what I can find.
My business. Oh. I want to give that to someone.
Would you like to read this pamphlet?
No thanks. I've already read that lots of times.
Do you want to read my to-do list? Anything else? You want to read these documents?
How about a little light reading?
Are you kidding? Reading those sounds like actual work. No thanks.
I'm enjoying it a lot, actually. Bear, stop. No, back up. Does he enjoy reading, though? Grab. Do you want a pen? No. Would you like some money, Bob? No. Monocles? No. Crackers? Alright, we gotta find something to read that I can steal. Give him the hint book. I thought about that, honestly. Can't pet the cat.
Top deck schedule. 1 bell, crew voting. 2 bells, LeChuck shouting.
That time again already? Well, let's get to it. Listen here, you lazy pack of squealing bilge rats. Why is the ship's cauldron still empty? I distinctly ordered a mystical voodoo potion. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play order line.
Okay, I have a moment to do some bad things. Can I take anything?
Ugh.
Trivia. Oh, card collector. Which of these ingredients is not needed to get to Monkey Island? Cinnamon, yeast. Yeah. Easy game.
Yeah.
Can I take anything? Steal the
It's
demon.
empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
I want it.
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item. Putra keeps a hot fire going here. Old boots and deodorant. It's like a college dormitory.
Is it though? Consider
That's
the
held
cupboard.
shut with a pretty sturdy piece of timber.
Can I cut anything? Alright, what can I do? Probably need to do something here. Because LeChuck is yelling right now.
It's not much of a map. There's just some writing on it, but clearly it's important. It's not much of a map. There's just some... I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
I need to do this.
This isn't remotely like a map. He'd notice it right away.
I do have a map. Yes.
A map's a map. I don't think he'll spot the difference. Now I just need a unanimous vote from the crew. No problem.
No problem. Can I take the veil?
If I'm wrong about what that is...
Alright. Okay, so that's why we did that. Can I do some more laundry? Can I put Murray in there again? So...
Stop overfeeding Molly, you rotten clods. She has...
I tried to overfeed. Hold on. Begin your search for the red berry bush. Follow the stone monkey hand. Stick to the path by the wooden chicken. Sneak past... Whoa. The bees and heed the sign. X marks the spot. Do I give that to Bob? Alright, what can I... Oh, trivia. It's kind of hard to see sometimes. The Mad Monkey was gigantic robot, sunken ship, LeChuck's pet chimp, the leader of the sunken ship. Danger Cove. No.
Ugh, I'll keep my distance. Mothers are more vicious defending their young.
Have some more feed. Can I count on your vote? I can keep taking stuff. I guess let's go see Gullet. Let's just go out the... Slide out the hole, I guess. Still here, bud?
Hey, Gullet. He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder. Can I get you?
You can tell him.
I'll be sure to pass that.
Do you want some... No, I already tried that. You want some paperwork? No? You want this map? No? Alright, bye.
In conclusion, shape up or the eels will be gnawing on your carcass. All right, same time tomorrow.
I need to get up in the crow's nest. That's what I need.
Dismissed.
Because I need to steal Flambe's book. Probably. Let's see if we can... Let's see what happens if we try to give this... Okay, good.
That time again already? All right. right, you bucket of work. Earlier today, in fact, not even an hour ago, I clearly heard someone on this deck mention Guybrush Threepwood. Out loud! If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 flame
Blah, blah,
on
blah.
a knife. Blah, blah. Blah, blah, keel hole, blah, blah.
Blah, blah. Oh, dig it. Wally Shop is on a street. The police watch list. Low Street, High Street. High Street. Oh, it's Low Street!
Well, looks like they haven't figured out their skull problem yet. Good. These things get more sophisticated
Blah,
every
blah,
year.
blah. Oh, I didn't need this book. I can't believe I did that wrong.
In conclusion, all right.
Okay, so once I come back to here, who else is... Can I trick
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives.
I need
and
this
coloring
man's
ink.
book. Well, we should talk to everyone anyway.
Working hard?
Never.
Never.
Let's talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island. Are there any particular favors I can do for you? I don't know a lot about your interests.
My main interests are sleeping and eating. I try to do both as much as possible.
About your vote.
It doesn't mean much to me one way or the other. But hey, you scratch my back, I'll scratch yours.
You want me to scratch your back?
Figure of speech. No need to burn yourself. Do
Same.
something nice for me, and maybe I help you.
Do you have a favorite food?
The peppers.
Oh, yes. Scorched Alaska. Salty like widow's tears. Sweet like revenge. And fiery like a hot poker to the tongue. Except when Putra makes it, unfortunately. She does not make it hot enough for my taste.
So we need the pepper.
What's the book?
It's a book of underworld jokes. Jokes from beyond the pale. Unheard of in this world.
Yeah.
Underworld jokes, you say. Any good?
Hilarious.
Would you describe that book as entertaining?
I would use a shorter word, but yes.
Think you'll be done reading soon?
Nah, I don't really have anything else to do.
Does it hurt to have your head on fire?
I'm a demon. Well, sort of all about that. You get used to it.
If you stuck your head in a bucket of water, would it help?
Demon fire burns underwater, so no.
I'm guessing you don't wear hats.
Once in a while, I look good in them. For a few seconds.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
Keep up the bad work.
Keep up the bad work.
Always.
Always. So we need his book, so we need to get him good food. Which we need to do in here. But first, let's talk about you.
Flair?
What is it?
Can we talk about your vote on going to Monkey Island?
No.
Oh, come on.
No.
There must be something I can do for you. Something you want?
Nothing you can give me.
Try me.
Okay, fine. Earlier today, I lost my grandmother's whale knife. It was a gorgeous
Well, I have two
heirloom.
knives.
I treasured it. And now it's gone. Bring me the knife, and I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Great. Can you tell me where and when
Is
you
it in
last
Gullet?
saw it?
It was sticking out of Gullet's back. Right after
Darcy
I
would
stabbed him.
always
with it.
thinking about a head.
Probably still there.
Can't stop about thinking about hot head. I have your knife.
I have your knife.
My grandmother's knife. Thanks, Swabby. I have no idea how you pull that off, but I guess a deal's a deal. I'll vote for your stupid plan.
Easy.
Flair?
What?
What?
Forgive me, but I'm unclear.
Tell the Flum
What
babes.
exactly is your job on this ship?
I'm the second mate, bosun, gunner, ship surgeon, and composer.
Ooh,
And
composer.
I do the laundry.
Wow. Save a little for the rest of us, huh?
You after my jobs? Better not be. I need the cash. I'm saving up.
What are you saving up for?
It's a lot
None
of
your
dialogue
business,
stuff.
Swabby.
I want to check in on your vote about going to Monkey Island.
Relax. I'll vote with you. I owe you one. Go swap a deck or something.
Will do.
Or something.
Flair?
Yeah.
Well, how come you stabbed Gullet?
He asked too many questions.
How many questions did he ask?
One.
Flair?
What do you want?
What's that you're working on?
It's theme music for LeChuck. I'm sketching out a melody. I'm happy with the first 2 notes. They're both do. The repetition emphasizes LeChuck's relentless nature, his dogged pursuit of his goals. It's a quality I admire. Still working on the other notes. My target is 7 total. I'm hoping to work in an augmented 4th to make it sound demonic.
Right. I understand completely.
You must have some scrubbing to get to, right, Swabby?
It is 7.
How's the score going?
It would be going a lot better with fewer interruptions.
Hi.
So, Putra.
Chef, Putra, please call me Chef. Everybody does.
They do?
No, never. But they should.
I'd like to try to
Tell
sway
me
you
York,
on the
everyone
Monkey
does.
Island vote.
Save your breath, I'm unswayable. There's only one opinion I value, and that's Iron Rose's. She's the smartest one on the ship.
Second smartest.
Now that you mention it, I'm remembering that I said just last week that I'd always vote with Rose. So I'm gonna do that on this too. Whatever way Rose votes, that's how I'll vote. Thanks for reminding me.
Oh. You sure I can't change your mind on the Monkey Island issue?
Yeah, I'm voting whatever way Rose votes.
Okay.
Classic.
How come people don't call you Chef?
Because they're a bunch of pedestrian clods who wouldn't know a great meal if it hit them in the mouth. Which, by the way, it often does, if you cook it right.
Or wrong.
But mainly it's because technically I am a cook, not a chef. It's a job title.
Oh, okay. Is chef better than cook? So, a chef outranks cook. Does a chef get paid more than a cook? Have you tried to get a promotion?
Well, have you tried to get a promotion?
Please?
Only about a dozen times. I keep the written request handy, complete with case studies and cost-benefit analysis.
I'll have to get it signed.
Absolutely nothing wrong with this.
There we go.
Chuck refuses to sign it.
Management.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to make scorched Alaska?
Of course I can make scorched Alaska, but I'm not going to.
Why not?
Scorched
Why
Alaska
not?
is the kind of thing that requires a skilled chef.
Okay.
Apparently, I'm still only a cook.
Anyone else
I
read
see.
cock? I didn't. So,
What exactly is a scorched Alaska?
I like the
Imagine a dessert
like. Okay, to do this,
shaped
I
like
have
a
to
huge
please this person, to please that
legless
person, to please
jellyfish
that person.
with
It's
a texture
just
like ice cream wrapped in packing foam, and it sets your face on fire when you eat it.
nice.
Appetizing.
Not really.
What?
Did you know Gullet well?
Sure.
Projecting?
He
About
and
cooking?
I were the only
Yeah.
zombies in the crew until you came along.
How'd you become a zombie? Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
Sometimes I forget I'm a zombie.
No, I don't. Every time I try to get a decent cooking job in a
Return to office
restaurant or
politics.
some swanky manor house, they say I'm too
Yeah,
green.
cock is in cook.
And they play it off like they're talking about experience level, but I know what they mean. Zombies need not apply. We don't want them rotting near the food. You must have experiences like that.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up. My bridge club shunned me. I want to do is eat brains. Yeah.
My birthday party clown gig really dried up.
Imagine thinking zombies are scarier to children than clowns are.
There's no justice.
It's absurd.
How did you become a zombie?
Oh, the usual way. I was at the Culinary Academy at the time.
Culinary?
At first, I thought I was having an allergic reaction to some strawberries. How about you?
Me?
She's got a point about clowns? I know, right? I'm a zombie by marriage. I was asleep at the time. I'm allergic to strawberries too. Another zombie bit me while trying to eat my brain, of course. I'm zombie by marriage.
I'm a zombie by marriage?
Good one. I was married once too. I know what you mean.
What was
Okay.
Gullet like?
Well, you'll have noticed he was a bit of a bully.
You missed the spot.
He didn't have much power or control in his life, and he was insecure about that. So he compensated by being domineering, vicious, and cruel whenever he had the opportunity.
You don't say.
But he had his good side. He wrote poetry. Nobody else knows that. He kept it a secret. He was always afraid someone would steal his ideas. Not that anyone would have.
I do have a
His poems
pen.
were total garbage.
Oh, anyway.
Anyway, I'll let you get back to cooking.
Yeah.
Why don't I see if I can make some headway with your promotion? I think
More
LeChuck
head,
likes
huh?
me.
Sure, knock yourself out. If nothing else, we'll all get some entertainment out of it.
Wait.
Putra makes a compelling case for promotion.
Oh, know about it. Combine them.
It's a stack of papers, including Putra's promotion paperwork, ready to be signed by LeChuck.
Whenever something is infinite, there's a
Can't you
reason.
see me be
I know you'd be thinking. Do you want to see Murray? No? I do love that he has a little stress ball.
paperwork? Okay, hand it over. I feel like the supply of paperwork is endless. All stamped. Now please give me some peace and quiet.
I still have it.
It's Chef Putra's request for promotion, stamped by LeChuck.
Say that right next to him. I'm back. Dun, 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 dun.
Good news, Chef Putra. You're officially promoted.
I'm a chef! Chef Putra! Thanks, Swabby. You're amazing. I owe you one.
First swab.
I am first swab.
So, Chef. Now that you're a chef, would you make me a scorched Alaska?
Of course. I have to warn you, though, it's not going to be very spicy. It'll be fine. You wouldn't like the full-strength version anyway.
We need the full strength version, don't we? Is there something that is hot?
Some chefs these days use dandruff out of a can. But I would never take a shortcut like that. One scorched Alaska, extra mild.
Thanks.
Extra mild.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot. And very empty.
How do I get more?
So, Chef. I'll let you get back.
Yeah.
Try a bite.
Sweet. Salty. Light as sea foam. Salty.
So we need... Is there something... extra spicy? No, stop.
Salty.
Just rub it on things. Oh? Warm it up?
Hardly any warmer now.
Hardly any warmer. Do I warm it up on his head? What do I have access to? If I give it to LeChuck.
Shouldn't ye be swabbing?
No.
Hardly any warmer now.
Okay, we got some warm places. I don't know if we need it warmer. You guys are you demon fire? Or just ghost fire? No? These are bigger fires. Are they bigger enough fires?
Hardly any warmer now.
I wonder if I need to like distract him by
This is
calling a
bunch of empty
meeting.
containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
Let's see
I
what
had to
happens.
call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Ugh, take the monstrosity away. Its blandness offends me, even at a distance. Scorched Alaska must be like a hot poker to the tongue.
The tongue. He talked about how hot his head is. We need his head. Dun, dun, dun. This is a hot poker.
Ready for cannon firing.
Glowy.
That seems promising, but inconvenient for carrying around.
Okay, let's see. Let's call a meeting. A LeChuck meeting.
That time again. Come to order, you murdering, traitorous dogs. It has come to my attention that someone has spilled grease onto the starboard side of my
You could have done that.
ship. If a ship
Please
is
give
going
us
to
head.
function
Yes, we are
properly,
Mike.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. Play you wanna die. Blah, blah. Blah, blah. Keel hole. Blah, blah. Walk the plank. Blah, blah, blah.
I
And
can't.
another thing. Blah, 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 blah.
Is there something I can
Dereliction
access?
of cruelty. Daggers not rusty enough. Disgrace to the profession of pirating. Furthermore, blah, blah, blah. Bones in powder and sprinkle them on my cereal. In conclusion, all right.
I mean, we need to make it. We need pepper. We need the pepper. Can I do laundry with it? Damn it. Chicken feed. Wait, can I combine it with anything? Nobody else has glowy fire, right? Flambe won't give us head. I wonder, well, maybe now we need to take the thing. Take this shaker, but I don't know why yet. He might say no, though.
That time again, come to order. I have reason to believe that someone has been misusing the ship's bell. If a ship is going to function properly, blah, 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 blah.
So true, bestie. Dun. Can I have this?
It's empty. I don't need to clutter up my inventory with another item.
I do, though. Wait, can I put chicken feed in it? No. Is there anything I could put in it? Murray, do you need to go into it? I don't know what to do right now. Listen to the soup. Oh, yeah, the souls.
Old boots and deodorant. It's kind of soothing in a weird way.
Warm up.
Hardly any warmer now.
Warm up.
Hardly any warmer now.
You tell him, bestie. What do I do? Something in LeChuck's room? Hell yeah. I hope your groceries are good.
I know art is supposed to grab you, but this is taking it too far.
Anyone want some...
Hardly any warmer now.
So we're out of demon peppers. But why, my lord? Would you like some? Throw it out the hole. Alright, well, let's just slide right in. Out. I have 9S pirate music. Yeah, I kind of hear that. Hey, man.
Hey, Gullet.
Do you want this? No? Will you write me a love song? No?
Can I get...
You can get me up.
I was thinking more like a... He's pretty securely pinned there by the rudder.
Alright, he's just kind of there. Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like it'd be more useful for fishing than stopping.
Murray, do you want to play on that? No? Do I need to put it in the cannon?
In conclusion, all right.
I might actually need to use the hint because I don't know. I can put it on fire, but I can't, like... We're out of the demon peppers stuff. I can't think of a way to put this on his head. I don't think I can combine it with anything. New beauty? Her first poopy. How old is she, do you know? No, that's... What am I not thinking to do? Cat, will you help me? Do you want some of this? You can only use it on fire stuffs. First poop at home. I love that you named your Charizard.
I still think you should vote to go to...
I don't want to talk. I'm having a crisis of faith.
Okay.
What would you like? This.
Do you remember giving me this at my orientation? It's got some good stuff in it.
Oh, yeah. I put it together myself, you know.
No kidding.
Betray
True.
trust, commit fraud, threaten bodily harm. So unswerving, so unapologetically ruthless.
There we go.
This really takes me back.
Me too. Back to earlier today in my case.
LeChuck is really an amazing leader.
You can hang on to that if you like.
No, thanks, I'm good. Now that I've remembered why it is that I'm willing to follow LeChuck anywhere, even when I think he's doing something stupid.
Just so we're clear, that means you're gonna vote to go to Monkey Island now?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Even though I know you want me to.
Works for me.
Okay, so we need... He just took out his eye. We need Bob to vote for us, so we need reading material. To get the reading material, we need to give Flambe his thing, but we need to get it hot. Are you real?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture. It's my very own, very sharp, non-magical ceremonial knife.
Am I gonna threaten a man? God, I hope so. Damn it. If I make LeChuck mad, can I have his hellfire?
What?
Hi. Can I stab you? No? Try this on Murray already? Bright red ones? I don't know if I've seen a bright red one.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink. It's empty now.
Oh. Not knifing the cat, don't worry. Glowy. Still red hot.
Not the most comfortable thing to keep in my pocket.
Well, I've done it before. Increase the
This
heat.
should make it good and scorching.
Why is that better?
I don't think I should. I'm not big on fire eating.
Well,
This is a bunch of empty containers of preservatives and coloring agents.
knife. Nice to meet you.
I had to call in a few favors, but I managed to get you this.
Scorched Alaska. Sweet, poisonous shades of my
Knife.
shady and poisonous childhood. It sears me inside like a lost love. A masterpiece. Hey, there's some missing.
Well.
Much respect, Swabby. I am in your debt. I hate being in debt, so let's just say I'll vote your way next time we talk about that plan of yours. The one with the monkeys.
You're not reading this. Can I borrow it?
Sure, I'll let you have it for the rest of the day.
Thanks.
Interesting.
Working hard?
Never.
I can't stop thinking about head.
I can't stop thinking about your head. I mean, what it would be like to have a head that was on fire.
I can help you out with that if you are really curious.
You think he's single? I'm telling you, this man doesn't fuck.
About your vote.
Relax, I'll back your play.
It's Flambe's Underworld Joke Book. All jokes about demons and otherworldly stuff.
Oh. I mean, I don't know what else I would need for Bob. For Bob. Heyo, Bob.
Hey, Bob, I've got a great book for you.
Hey, this looks promising.
Guys, welcome in.
I owe you one.
Can I count on your
You
vote
taught
to
me
go to
magic.
Monkey
This
Island?
dog taught me
Sure, no
magic.
problem.
I think I've got everyone's support now. Time to call for another vote.
How's it going, guys? Welcome in. It's true, the only unspeakable things he does are that to the baked Alaska. Yeah, that's why we had to leave him. Ace headcanon.
How's the book, Bob?
Oh, it's very funny. I don't think I've ever heard any of the jokes before.
Good. So
Aw.
you're still on my side about the Monkey Island vote, right?
Monkey Island's, well, we haven't,
Sure.
we're on our way to Monkey Island soon, I think. I'm excited.
As quartermaster, can't you just decide that we're going
Yeah,
to
it is,
Monkey
yeah.
Island and tell the others what to do?
Sorry, Swabby. That
He
just isn't
played
how
Bob
it
in
works.
Monkey Island, or
I
the
respect the will of the
remaster
crew.
of Secret of Monkey
Everybody
Island.
has to be in.
True, Ace can still fuck.
Can we vote on going to Monkey Island again?
You want another vote? Go ring the bell yourself.
Well, I have been ringing that bell a lot once. He can, he just
One
doesn't.
bell. Voting hour.
The meeting is called to order. Are there any matters to be voted on?
Following Madison's ship to Monkey Island, on which I vote
Well, he was late.
Aye. Aye. Aye.
Aye.
Aye.
6 in favor, none opposed.
Easy game.
I hope you're happy, Grandma.
Everybody, get ready.
Flambés.
Follow the other ship as soon as she gets underway.
Yes!
So now we need to...
So then you went to Monkey Island.
Almost. It was time to send Murray back to Madison. Somehow.
Well, I've been wanting to do this for a while, Murray.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now, but I'm...
Oops. All right, bud, get in the cannon.
Okay, Murray. I just need one more thing from you. I hope you're not allergic to gunpowder.
Of course I'm not.
Hey, what are you doing? These things are dangerous.
Burn my hole. Oh, I should have checked on Murray. I saw the option too late. Murray, I love you. Stinky.
She's underway.
Underwear.
All hands, stand by to make sail.
Days pass.
We're nearly there, me hearties. The fabled shores of fabled Monkey Island. Captain Madison and
What
her
about Monkey Fable
associates will
Island?
have to be dealt with, of course. But our top priority is the secret. Extra grog rations for everyone.
Grog.
Hey!
All right.
Uh-oh.
Greenwood!
Oops.
I did not see that coming.
want to savor this, so I'm going to let you have the first jab.
Can we please? You move like a wounded hippopotamus. I'm going to skewer you like a pig on a spit. You're rusty as a butter knife you call a sword. Let's make this quick. I've got an appointment with a secret.
You move like a wounded hippopotamus.
You move like a dead one.
Okay, decent comeback.
Why don't you try again?
You're all bluster and no luster. You're all flavor and no savor. You're all buttress and no cutlass. You're all swagger and no dagger.
You're all swagger and no dagger.
I've got plenty of dagger. Blast.
Hey!
Hey!
Hey, cheating! I won that round. Also, I'm pretty sure we're supposed to use the swords when we do this.
You don't seem to know how to use a sword. I can't decide if you're waving that thing like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Hey, I know that one.
I was gonna
You've
say.
been practicing, huh? What comeback
Look
did
at
you
him.
use for? Waving it like a feather duster or like a mop?
Conductor's baton. It's waving goodbye. He's so excited. Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
That's what I thought too.
I can't decide if you're waving your sword like a feather duster or more like a mop.
Either way, I'll clean the floor with you.
Too late to start doing your job
A
now,
dagger in his
Swabby.
pants.
Hey, you're laying a comeback on my comeback? That's gotta be against the rules.
You really should keep up on the latest trends. Aye, Threepwood.
I want more. I want more. Return to Monkey Island. Uh-oh.
Good thing I can still hold my breath for 10 minutes. More or less.
Is it more or is it less?
What?
You say
What?
you can hold your breath for 10 minutes.
Zoomer.
But then sometimes you say 8. One time I heard you say 12. Which one is it?
Well, in my prime, I could do 10 minutes. No problem.
Are you in your prime in this story?
8 minutes. Now let me get back to it before the 8 minutes runs out.
Good thing I'm fast as fuck, boys. Impassable terrain.
There's no way I could ever pass this. Monkey Island, 6-minute walk.
Interesting. 2 minutes later. Oh. Oh no! No. I went too far!
Oh, Dad, you didn't die. Quit goofing around.
You're right. I could still hold my breath a little longer. But time was running out.
Hold on. We haven't saved in a while. So if I'm not careful, I could be fuckled. There's a monkey hand. Yeah, it would have been. If only I'd known. Okay, we're safe though.
At last! Hello, Monkey Island. It's me, Guybrush. Did you miss me? Your secret will be mine. 10 minutes, tops. I just need to take a look at the map I stole from LeChuck.
First of all, how dare I? Which is a genuine skull name? Yeah, I guess. Hi, I love you. I have to fail some of these, I guess. How many crows are in the ship's 0. Trivia go-getter. I was like, I didn't see any crows. Oh, yeah. Can I just go back to the ocean?
Aw, it's a heart with L and E someone romantically carved into the tree.
L and E. I think that's LeChuck and Elaine.
L and E. Wonder who that is. They must be so in love. L&E? Wait a minute. That stands for LeChuck and Elaine. LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine. LeChuck.
Tick LeChuck.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Not bitter.
Ow! 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 Ow!
Light brush.
Ow! 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 LeChuck must have carved that years ago when he kidnapped Elaine.
I can't carve over it? Oh, there we go. Deface heart.
Really tempting, but I think resorting to jealous vandalism would give LeChuck some kind of moral victory.
Damn it, you're right. Bird! Hi. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the cannon. Oh, it's just a creepy skull. I'll keep this for my Shakespeare summer stock.
Fast, yeah. Fast as fuck. What's your name?
It's a skull I found. Just some old skull. Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. It's a skull I found.
Okay. Yeah, you're pretty fast normal, but if you have a sprint button, you very fast boys. Shit, we're on Monkey Island. We've returned. Red Berry Bush. Volcano Beach. Up to see the view. Check out the shipwreck. Giant monkey head. Let's start at the berries. Hey, ticket. I like that sound it makes. Shing. In the Scurvy Dog Shack, there's a giant cockroach fly. Hey.
You don't hear much about land pirates, but they're out there.
Oh, the music is great in all of it, but yeah, this one's extra pleasant. Berries.
I don't eat trail berries. Not after what happened last time.
It says delicious, though.
Time before that.
Yep. Roach.
It's a big stone monkey part. I shudder to think about what part I might find next.
Uh-oh. Would you like a skull? No? Oh, another map, you say?
It's running a little fast.
It's running a little fast. That took me a second. Wooden chicken.
Well, I would have carved a pulley in the middle, but that's just me.
Oh, this is that map. That's why that all sounds familiar. Let's go the wrong way. Well, that's the right way, but I want to go the wrong way first. Oh, ticket. Shring. How many prisoners were in the ice quarry? I don't know.
I didn't know the island was zoned for housing.
That got me. Helpful sign. Secret.
Secret this way. It's pretty straightforward, which I appreciate.
I do appreciate that.
I do like honey, but I don't want to escalate the situation.
Did I just...
Whoa!
Did I do the right thing on accident? I do have a knife. Root beer. It's wet.
That's not LeChuck.
You must be the smart one. LeChuck is a greenish, shouty guy with a beard and a big hat. Oh, the chart's for LeChuck. That explains the root beer. Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a guy brush?
Why would you want a LeChuck when you could have a guy brush?
This clown won't know LeChuck's secrets. But I guess we could torture him anyway.
Wait.
No torture necessary.
What was that you said about LeChuck's secrets?
Do you know LeChuck's
You can see his belly
song,
button.
his
That's illegal.
catchphrase, or his favorite food?
Yes. How about his lookout's favorite food? I know that one. The first two notes.
How about the first two notes of his theme song?
Not enough. Ugh, this is going nowhere.
We wouldn't even be in this bind if you'd let me kill him on Melee.
Don't start with me,
On
Lila.
Melee?
Remember, it was me that intercepted the real map on its way to LeChuck in the first place.
That's a blank piece of paper.
It's encrypted.
I can reveal it with a dark magic spell.
But I have to have LeChuck's personal information to break the security. As part of the spell, we have to play his
social
music,
security.
say his catchphrase, and eat his favorite food.
You could just ask him?
LeChuck is too powerful to face directly. This trap was supposed to catch him off guard so we could get the information out of him.
And now we're out of root beer.
Terrible trap. Wallet unlocked. Maybe wait about half an hour. Search the ship information while he's gone. Ask the crew about all the stuff.
We could ask his crew about all that stuff?
We thought of that. But they are on the ship, and it's enchanted to be unboardable.
Only LeChuck and his crew can get on it.
I miss crew.
Well, not sure I was ever technically fired. I mean, I did wind up at the bottom of the ocean, but no one ever said the words, "You're fired."
You can get on the ship?
Probably. I mean, definitely. Yes.
Yes.
Fine. Here's the deal. You find out what we need to know. We decode the map, and we split the secret 4 ways. That's the only offer, and I won't make it again. In or out?
What are the alternatives?
What are the alternatives?
We kill you.
I accept.
I accept.
No way! You teamed up with Captain Madison?
Well, they were planning to double-cross me, of course. My only option was to do it first. Double-cross them before they could double-cross me. Triple-cross.
Dad.
I'd get them what they needed to work the spell on the map, and then I'd find a way to steal it.
Cool.
Remember, it's his theme music, catchphrase, and favorite food.
We're camped at the Big Monkey Head if you need anything.
Actually, there is one thing.
What do I need? Let's look at the shipwreck, I guess. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about flattening you. Oh, it's just a spooky skull. I'll keep this for Halloween.
Oh, for Halloween?
It's a skull I found. It's a skull I found. I'm no phrenologist. It's just some old skull.
Just some old skull. I love how casual he is about that. Inspect.
Ugh, this really puts the wreck in shipwreck. My sympathies to the unlucky captain. It says the Sea Monkey. Hey, this is my old ship from Monkey Island 1. Wow! The Sea Monkey brought me adventure and fame. Oh, I feel like this is a good omen. Either that, or this forgotten wreck of a ship discarded on the beach is highly symbolic.
Highly symbolic. I don't think that they would do that and point that out. There aren't writers on this game.
The Sea Monkey. Wow.
Fun thing is, I don't think canonically you have to, but I always think the Sea Monkey. So, also, he's Crab Raven down there. He's doing it. Kind of. He's trying. He's learning. He's new here.
I'd love to get the old girl running again. It'd be a great summer project.
That's all right.
Oh, I'd love to get.
You know, let's go to the giant monkey head.
It's faded over the years, but it still says private property.
The boy. He was praising. Oh, hey, a pelvis. Murray?
Murray? Is that you? Sorry about the things I said to you. Oh, it's just a rancid skull. I'll keep this for the voodoo lady.
I like that they're all for different things. I forgot what the first one was, but this one was for Halloween, the sad one. The angry one's for the voodoo lady.
I'm no phrenologist, but it seems okay. Just some old skull.
Just some old skull, but I love that we're just such a normal thing to do is pick up skulls.
Hey, come back soon, partner. We're ready on our end.
I saw a different thing.
Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
Yes. I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the ship. I haven't found the catchphrase. Oh, catchphrase.
I'm worried LeChuck's crew will recognize me at the
Jake's
ship.
for local
I had
collection or something.
disguise before,
Yeah, I
but
think
it's gone
so.
now.
You need to look like one of them. I know a good spell that can do that. I'll need a secret to build it on. Get me a physical object from one of the crew. Something they would keep hidden from the others.
Okay, I'll see what I can come up with.
chicken feed.
Would LeChuck's map work for making a disguise spell? He was sort of keeping it a secret. Except when he was waving it around and bragging about it.
That's not even really LeChuck's. Madison made it.
Well, someone did make this. It's not a secret, though. Oh. Well.
Threepwood.
Murray!
I might have known you.
He's unflattened.
In this. It's just your kind of swamp.
Yours too, it seems.
I do like the moral black areas.
Hey, Murray, I love you.
How was your trip to Monkey Island?
Damp. People kept dropping me into cauldrons of glop for some reason. But I'll have my revenge on all of them. Especially that withered zombie man on LeChuck's crew.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
You getting a cut of
Lizard?
the secret too?
They've promised me your skeleton. Minus the head, of course.
Oh.
How is it that you're not flat anymore?
What the? How did you know about that? Who've you been talking to? I've got my eye on you, Threepwood, so to speak.
Is it uncomfortable to be stuck on a pointy stake?
I know an easy way you can find out. Now, stop bothering me.
Is it uncomfortable?
I know now, stop.
Bones.
I wonder if this arm bone has anything to do with anything. I wonder if this
Bones. Murray, would you like to be knifed? Oh, I could put the heads there. Murray, what do you... Can I give you anything? Can I pay you? Some crackers, Murray? No? Impale the skull. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I am. I hope you love your new friends, Murray.
Is it uncomfortable?
I know and eat now.
All right. Dark magic
This
potions.
must be Lila's disguise making potions.
I saw a different option come up when I got here, so let's try this real quick. Shh. We sneak in.
Remind me again when we get rid of Threepwood.
You have the memory of a gnat with a concussion.
I'm just looking forward to it, that's all.
Once we find the secret, you can have him.
Ha! They won't get the chance. As soon as the map is visible, I'm grabbing it and getting out of here.
I think I'll use my second favorite cutlass. I don't want to ding up the best one.
Are you still talking about Threepwood?
Possibly.
I respect that. Betrayal always gives me goosebumps.
Good thing I'm gonna strike first.
I want to be sure you understand. We're going to share this.
The secret?
Threepwood, you clown. I haven't killed anyone since we got here, and I'm feeling itchy.
Both of you just remember to wait until we've got eyes on the secret.
By which time the map and I will be long gone.
Remind me again.
You have the
Once we find this...
Ha!
Ha! See you later, nerds. Gaze at the mighty volcano.
That is gazeworthy. That is gazeworthy.
It's this place. There was a skull on the intro screen.
It's a sea salt encrusted skull.
Oh. Oh, what are you gonna use it for, though? Brave the cliff edge. Admire the view.
Wow. Wow.
Whoa.
This is where I accidentally fell years ago when the ledge collapsed. Good times.
Wait. Entails?
I should be more careful this close to the edge. You never know when the ledge might collapse. Rock solid. Rock solid.
Well, you know me.
Rock solid.
I can't tell if it's falling apart more.
Rock solid.
Yeah, I didn't have a purpose for it. Maybe because I know now.
Rock solid.
All right, it's rock solid. Rock salad.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it...
Phrenologist. I feel like I'm missing some opportunities for skulls.
Hey, partner.
Hey, buddy. Hey, guy. There you go.
Come back
Do I have-
soon, partner.
Yeah, okay, I believe you. Maybe there's more in here I can find. There was this skull. What happens if I go this way? Okay, so
Just
if I
a whole lot of jungle.
so if I do it wrong, it takes me out.
Okay,
Yeah.
I believe you.
Thank you.
I think I definitely...
Okay, I wonder if there's... If I go the right way again, if there's anything... Secret. Nope. No skulls. Rock salad. A boy.
It's a weird-looking skull. It's a weird-looking skull.
Is it? He's just a little guy.
Well, I'm no phrenologist, but it's...
Do you guys know where I can find some skulls around here? Wait, to his needlessly what? Aha. Crab!
I guess not. Ah, I guess not. Ah, I guess not. Ah, I guess not.
Knife him. Would you like a bone? How about some feed? No. Alright, love you. A skull!
It's a soaked skull.
Hi, watch out.
I'm sensing pure evil here. More than what's reasonable for an ordinary sea creature. I'm sensing pure evil here.
Time to
More-
kill. You want some feed? You want this portrait? Wait. Ink? Want some money? Crackers.
This whole tremendous ship is kind of a floating midlife crisis.
True, though. Ding, ding, bing, bing, bing. That's a big boy. Whenever everyone says that name, it's weird to my brain for reasons I can't say.
So many fond, greasy memories. They've sealed it shut.
Greasy. Wait, is he still here? Oh, he's writing. Hi.
Down and down with just me thoughts.
Oh, like it's fine. It's just something I can't share.
Hello again.
Again? I don't know you. I'd remember an ugly mug like yours.
Ooh, my mistake. See you later.
No, wait. Hold only joking. Hang about. Maybe you can give me a
Yeah, no,
hand.
yeah, you're entirely
I'm a bit
good.
stuck.
Also, I decided I'm going to play Sonic Frontiers at some point.
Did I see you stuff a notebook into your shirt?
There's nothing you need to know about. Go away.
What's in the notebook? Is it a diary?
Look, it's poems, all right? Zombie pirate poems, but they're not finished. I've got some problems to work out with them.
Yeah, the music is make me want to, and I've never streamed a Sonic game.
Maybe I could help you with your poetry? I've dangled a metaphor or two in my day.
I don't talk about dangling
I am
metaphors.
stuck in a few places. For instance, what rhymes with worms?
Germs. Squirms. Worms. Squirt. Germs.
Germs.
Oh yeah, that could work.
Yeah, it
All
really
right, then.
does from what I've heard. I'm trying not to
Also
listen
need
to
an
too
idea for
much.
Something that grows.
Maggots. Roses. Rocks. Earwax. Resentment.
Resentment.
I think that fits. How about a rhyme for black?
Snack. Yak. Fanat. Tack. Cracked. Orange. I like a snack.
Snack.
Right, of course. Very nice. Thanks a lot. I was a bit underwater there, but I think
Nice.
at least I can call the first volume
Yeah, like-
wrapped up now.
The 3 songs that happened at me that I've heard, I'm like, Because, like, the first one that happened was that, like, dubsteppy one. And then Pope shared the, like, the Sonic one. And then I think a drum and bass one happened to me, and I'm like, yeah, I'm really interested in this, actually. And, like, the more I'm seeing the gameplay, I'm like, yeah, I'll probably have fun with it.
What do you want?
Now that they're finished, would you show me your poems?
I've never finished a Pokemon game.
I don't think so.
I'm unsure.
What do you want?
Not anytime soon, at least.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase?
No. Whenever he's yelling, I get too distracted.
Unless everyone really wants me to.
Pay attention. Got me in
Then
trouble
maybe.
a few times.
We're already behind on so many things, though.
Would you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
I've got better things to do than watch that guy eat.
Do you know if LeChuck has a theme song?
Does the screaming of his enemies count?
I doubt it.
Then no.
How did you get stuck on the rudder?
I was just doing my job, breaking in a new swab. That's not bad. Lob, fob, gob. Oh, gob. Gob could work. Anyway. Let's just say that upper management took exception to my methods.
Wait, ready to get back
Here
into
I am.
into comp? What do you mean?
The new swab you mentioned. What was he like? Rising star? Diamond in the rough?
A useless plank. I don't think he knows one end of the mop from the other.
Gotcha.
Also, he come down here,
And he-
stole a knife I was keeping in my back, and left me stuck. Didn't even try to help.
Huh.
Maybe if you'd been nicer to that swab, he'd have helped you.
Not him. Sometimes you can just tell about people.
Did you ever think maybe you deserve to be left down here because you're a cruel bully with self-esteem issues?
No.
No.
Enjoy your evening.
You're leaving? Without helping me? When I get out of here, I'm gonna eat what little there is of your brain and use your broken ribs to pick my teeth.
Do you want anything? Can I get you anything?
Did I mention I have a friend who edits a paper? He might be interested in your poetry.
That'd be fantastic.
Oh, I actually
But
need...
I'm a little inconvenienced at the moment, you know,
Okay.
stuck on the rudder and all that. Maybe you could
There
show
we go.
my work to your editor friend?
I'd be happy to do that.
Go lit.
Let's just keep this a secret between us, if you don't mind. Mum's the word until they're announced.
Gosh, Gullet, your poems. The only possible word is wow.
Oh.
Wow.
Thanks
Yeah, I don't
very
know
much.
about, like, I haven't been keeping up with it at all. Like, I've seen a couple of new Pokemon they revealed, but that's about it. And, like, that's kind of what I'm interested in, if anything. I didn't even know there's multiplayer, honestly. That's how much I have not been paying attention. You guys saying I should play it? Hole.
They've sealed it shut.
Once per battle, you can change your Pokemon's type to its Terra type.
You.
Hi.
Oh, interesting.
Not welcome on this ship, Threepwood.
Who? Blah, blah, blah. Blah, 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 blah. All right. Grog, welcome in. How's it going? Oh. Did he die?
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Wait. Did he get dead? Yeah, I love this series very, very much. We recently played through the whole thing. He died. The evil squid died. Anyway, yeah, I've played them over the years, but like I decided to restream them for this, and then we finally are getting to this one. But I'm loving it so far. Ink. No? Can I harvest your...
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
Can I harvest your...
I'd rather leave the rest for nature to clean up.
We have a tentacle now. Gawk at tentacle.
It's kind of horrifying.
Interesting. Tentacle, would you like to play with anything I have in my pockets? No? Okay. Okay, so we got... That's only... Gaze, okay. So we got more skulls. I don't know what I'm doing with that, but I got them. What the... I saw that. That was a snake.
Hey,
Hello.
partner.
Hi, I have skulls for some reason. All for Murray. Tentacle, you're back? That's what'll do it, huh? Well, have I got a tentacle to show you? It's right here. Oh, Murray doesn't want it. Okay, I did it. Murray, what do I do now?
Is it uncomfortable to be...
I know and eat now. Stop bothering.
Okay, I have no idea why I'm doing that yet.
Wow, these are really bad poems. I see why Gullet...
Do you guys like poetry?
Gullet was keeping this.
Oh yeah, I need this.
Can you use it to make a disguise?
Nice tentacle, thank you.
Like chomping worms or
I had to.
colorful germs. I can see why someone would want to keep this a secret. It's dribble. It's perfect. Qui dolorem ipsum, quia dolor citamet.
Ooh.
Oh.
Nisi utali qui vexia comedo consequat. Exceptor sim docecat, cupiditat non proident.
What's that mean, though?
Use the first poem to activate the disguise.
You're supposed to remember that?
One to be yourself again.
Fantastic, thanks.
Keep us looped in on your progress.
Yep, will do.
Do I get a new disguise because they already know what I look like?
Like chomping worms or colorful germs, ideas fill my head. The poems flow as resentment grows, creatively undead. That's
Oh, I'm
enough
him.
for now. I don't want to waste all the magic power. My soul is black. I've had a snack. The
Oh.
stench is growing worse. I miss the me I used to be before the zombies curse.
Can I show Murray?
Like chomping... That's enough for now. My soul is...
All right. Murray, I just wanted to say hi.
Come back soon, partner.
Partner. Lorem Ipsum. Meanwhile...
This can't be right.
Isn't that a mop tree?
It is a mop tree.
Realize you were on a mop quest.
Not since my college days. And then I was just experimenting.
Oh.
That's not important right now. Someone messed up.
I did,
and
yeah.
I think I know who. Wally!
Wally? Uh-oh. Hold on.
Hey,
Hey.
partner.
Is there a question about skulls? Does it want me to count all of them? 7? Hold on. Yeah, I voted in that on the ones that I had anything to care about. There were a few I was like, yeah, this one clearly, and like, it could be any of these, and then some I'm like, I don't know what who any of these people are, mostly those ones. Alright, let's see what we got. I haven't been there. How many dead pirates are in abandoned camp? Don't know where that is. Flags on the Midway. Don't know what that is. Which is a genuine skull name? I don't know that yet. Hermit crabs bare bones. Okay. Bermuda. How many skeletons are in the water? What are the most stone monkeys found in the... How many stone monkeys... Okay, I don't know those things yet. But maybe I should answer some of them.
Partner.
I don't know if that's a thing that I need to just... That's what I thought. So I need to just answer them. Ah, ship.
Like chomping...
Wait, I need to go see Gullet. Ah, yeah. Experimenting with chemistry.
Hi.
Well, there's maybe a reason why it wasn't. I'm you, obviously. I'm your long-lost twin. I'm the specter of your doom. I have to.
I'm Guybrush Threepwood, mighty pirate.
The twit LeChuck's always banging on about. I've been underwater too long. I'm starting to hallucinate. Maybe if I ignore it, it'll go away.
Hi.
I know you're not real. Go away.
Hi.
I know you're not real. Go away.
Hi. Hi.
I know you're not real.
Hi.
Go away.
All right.
You have returned for me!
Welcome back. We're just a guy.
Permission to come aboard?
Gullet. I thought we'd lost you.
Sorry to disappoint you. I'm still feeling the sting of your knife. Yeah.
It'll take more than a bath to get rid of old Gullet.
Worth a try on several levels, though. Your voice
Fair.
sounds funny.
Yeah. Still a few quarts of seawater in the lungs, I guess.
I guess. Anyway, welcome back to the ship.
Welcome.
Do me a favor and guard this spot until LeChuck and Iron Rose get back. I've almost finished the piece I was working on, and I want to get back to it.
The theme song. I promise I'll give my utmost attention. I won't let you down.
It's me, Gullet.
It's me.
Why would you trust me with that?
Because you know if you screw it up, I'll stab you again.
Well.
This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
Hey, Bob.
You smell cleaner than usual.
Thanks. Do you happen to know LeChuck's catchphrase? I'm trying to be more like him.
Well, then you should change your catchphrase every few minutes. I have no idea how he keeps track.
Interesting.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's favorite food?
No, but Putra probably does, seeing as how she's the cook and all.
Right. Does LeChuck have a theme song? I'm planning a surprise.
Surprising LeChuck doesn't sound like a good idea, but he did say something recently about having a theme composed. I don't know if it was ever finished.
I know about it.
Remind me what you said about LeChuck's catchphrase?
I said it changes often.
Oh, yeah. What was it you said about LeChuck's favorite food?
Yeah.
I said to ask Putra.
Oh, yeah. I'd still like to hear.
Like I said.
Oh,
right.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.
Eek?
I think it's just a sculpture. I hope it's just a sculpture.
Dun, dun. Sleepy boy.
These things get more sophisticated every year. Hey, I can see all the way to the giant monkey head. Madison, Lila, and Trent are all talking. They look happy, planning what to do when they're finished with me, no doubt. Well,
They look happy.
I'll have the last laugh. Ha!
Attempt to pet Scruffles. I just want to pet Scruffles. Let's go check into my old place. It's boarded up too.
More importantly, is the taste of after chicken the same as the aftertaste of chicken?
That's a good question still.
I wonder what it's made of. I already have some chicken feed.
All right. Scruffles. Hi.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship like I told you.
Tell me about the song, though. Would you like a tentacle about it? No? Could I bone? No. Just decorating it.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just...
Okay. Hi.
Go, lad, you tough old slab of crocodile meat. Somehow I knew you'd make it back. Can I fix you something to eat?
Nice juicy steak. Plate of brains. Have whatever LeChuck's having.
I'll have whatever LeChuck's having.
LeChuck's on the island, looking for the big secret.
Does he have a favorite dish? What was that lovely meal I cleaned up in LeChuck's cabin last night? What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
What will you cook for LeChuck to celebrate finding the secret?
Don't tease me by trying to take an interest. You've never had the slightest appreciation for my talents. You think I just sling hash.
I could use some hash browns right now.
You're the best hash slinger I've ever known.
There, you just proved it. Get out of my galley.
Okay,
What?
I'm going.
I'm back.
You cook for LeChuck. Does he
I
have
have to leave this. Come
You're
back.
just teasing me. You've never...
Best chef I've ever known.
You're the best chef I've ever known.
Chef? You called me chef? In all the years you've known me, you've never done that before. I don't know what happened while you were overboard, but I like this change in you. What was it you wanted to know about?
LeChuck's favorite food.
Well, that's
My
easy.
buckle.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
I have a tentacle.
Don't blame me. It's not my favorite food.
Are we almost to the part about the triple cross?
Not quite.
Tentacles with daisy sauce.
Ah, a classic. Can you make me some tentacles with daisy sauce?
Sorry, I'm all out of the main ingredient.
Tentacle?
What's that thing LeChuck always says? It's sort of his catchphrase.
You're a terrible cook, Putra.
Well, I was thinking more of something he'd use in all kinds of situations.
Then I've got no idea.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer. I think she's on deck duty right now.
No. I mean, yes. Sure she is.
Sure she is. Maybe I am.
You really don't know LeChuck's catchphrase?
Nope.
Well, I've got...
Right.
I got a tentacle.
Could you make tentacles with daisy sauce with this?
That's a nice one. Have it for you in a jiff.
I saw that.
Bon appetit.
That's it?
Sometimes simple is best.
Well, taste it.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Damn it.
Remind me what you told me about the pepper?
It's very, very, very hot.
She didn't tell
and
Gullet
very
that.
empty.
I'd rather not, honestly.
Bon appetit. How do I get you to care about
How's
me?
the score coming along?
The music's done. I'm just decorating it now. Go back and guard the ship.
Guard the ship. Hey, LeChuck. Oh, he's on the island. That's right.
Nice. A slideshow of... Ooh, I can't decide what... If I'm wrong about what that is,
Hey,
taking
book.
it would be a big mistake. It's LeChuck's personal diary. I wouldn't have pegged him as the type for self-reflection.
Well. Interesting. May 24th. I'm really enjoying the new diary that Cutthroat Kelly got me. I'm impressed that they would bestow this gift on me, given I was the one that cut their throat. I'm going to write in it every day. June 5th. It's the 5th of June. Time flies when you're having fun. Sailing, pillaging, terrorizing, etc. Also his... Look at those calf muscles. Damn, sir. July 9th. Crazy times tonight. Crew had a What is your most embarrassing Guyver story game of charades around the big pot. August 1st. Just crossed the 19th parallel on our way to terrorize Bermuda. Ran into a pesky custom ship. Easy to outrun and lob voodoo cannonballs at. Did I miss? There's a little bird and tic-tac-toe, and then there's Guybrush as a chicken laying an egg. August 3rd, bundled up and went up on deck to do some more star charts. Got a good look at the grog mug. November 30th, arrived at Skull Bay and dropped anchor. Putra is going to make mac and cheese for dinner. If I didn't know better, I'd say she was underperforming on purpose. December 4th, attacked and scuttled a mail ship today. Good fun. The sea was covered with tatters of holiday gift wrapping and it looked like an exploded clown. Brought back fond memories, but I seem to have forgotten the name of the clown. Note to self, do more memory exercises. What's that an image of? Also Hangman. Trying out the new catchphrase, brandish the 7 bilges. This is much better than my last one. Skull. December 19th, the new mainsail looks too nice. I'm sending a deckhand up to rip and shred it so it has more of an evil feel. December 20th, new crew keeps asking why I hate Guybrush Threepwood so much. I'm having to yawn about it. I can't point to one thing with Guybrush. It's an endless list of little annoying things with him. Guybrush keeps popping into my life when I least expect it. I rue the day when I first went up against him years ago after he ruined the wedding to my true love, Elaine. December 25th, decided to get myself a new catchphrase for Christmas. Plunder the quivering timbers. Ho ho ho. Forgot to mention the crew threw me a birthday party, January 5th, the day after we got to Skull Bay. I keel-hauled them. Keel-hauled cleaning anyway. Or keel needed cleaning anyway. There's so many of these. January 9th. I'm yawning again. I'm sorry. Thinking more about why I hate Guybrush. He seems to think we're nemesises, mortal enemies locked in a forever combat. Truth is, I could care less about him. You could? It's like the mosquito thinking we're nemesises when the mosquito is just an annoying insect to be squashed. January 12th. Iron Rose called my catchphrase tired this morning. Last year with the bowsprit. And I've decided to give By My Bristling Beard a try. Nemesis. He's saying Nemesis is... Nemesize. I know it's Nemesis. Thank you. February 1st, had a long conversation with Rose. Nemesisy. That's the one. Roasted s'mores over burning bodies on the beach of Terror Island. I love that place. Why am I so yawny? My point of view is that the more I dismiss Guybrush as a simple irritant, the more it's obvious that he and I are truly nemesis-sussy. February 2nd. Making a list of all the reasons I hate Guybrush Threepwood. 1. Stupid name. Who names their kid Guybrush? 2. Thinks he's a mighty pirate when he's neither. 3. Always trying to hunt for the same treasure I am. 4. Stole a lane from me. 5. He gets much better press than I do. 6. Only interested in the glamour of piracy. I walk the walk, he just talks. 7. My ship is a lot better than his. Making out with Guybrush Threepwood. Yep. February 14th. Oh, Elaine. All these long years I still yearn for the warmth of your embrace. Damn Guybrush, the day will come and the end of thee is foretold. I don't know why my brain stopped there. February 17th. What? Oh, I'm yawning. Idea for a new catchphrase. Plunder my blasphemous cutlass. Not sure about this one yet. I'll have to sleep on it before I put it into action. So really I just have to go to the end and go backwards, but I'm just reading these. March 9th. Seagulls circling the ship again today. Normally giant rats with wings would be my sort of thing, but they try to steal my morning kippers and they're whitewashing the deck to the point where none of us can keep our footing. Think of conjuring a permanent storm to keep these blasted things at bay. March 12th. The ship is a mess. I'm instituting a new required swabby report. The Dime Guybrush, the day I come. March 30th. Tested out new punishment techniques this afternoon. Whaling hooks are highly effective. We need to replace a few crew members. Only remembered afterwards Rose's recommendation not to use the ship's surgeon as one of the test subjects. We'll schedule her for an extra few lashes for letting me forget. April 1st. I've decided to give up terrorizing the seas when we get to port. I'm going to look into some charity work, dig up my plunder, pay restitution to my victims. Top of my list is apologizing to Guybrush and giving him a big hug. April 2nd. I cracked myself up. April 9th. Decided to revise my catchphrase to Threepwood's Bane. Short and sweet, I like it. It's still going. April 10th. Problem with new catchphrases? Hearing Threepwood's name too often, I'm going back to the one I had on the 17th. Plunder my blasphemous cutlass. May 4th. Map to the secret arrived today. Security measures do not seem to be working. But now, I'm here on the ship. It can't possibly fall into the wrong hands anyway. I should have had Wally use my personal cipher. But he wanted to bind it tighter to me. We'll have a word with that sniffling little Maper about this one. The secret is recovered. Mate. Yancey and Mad Flora mentioned Guybrush at dinner. We'll need to hire replacements, maybe at Melee, already stopping there for voodoo supplies. May 10th. Made port at Melee. Townsfolk surprisingly unfazed by the presence of Le Ship. Miss the old days. Note to self, destroy a few buildings with cannon fire the next visit. May 14th. Just came up with a doozy of an insult. Hee hee. I cracked myself up and sent Guybrush to his death. There will be a celebration this eve. Note to self, send my condolences to Elaine. Okay, so it's the plunder my blasphemous cutlass. Don't let me forget. So we need...
How's the score coming along?
The music's
We
done.
need that.
I'm just decorating.
How do I get you to sing it for me? Or something. You having a stroke? Always.
Hey, Bob.
Hey, Gullet.
Hey, Bob.
I'd still like to hear LeChuck's theme song.
Like I said, I think he was having one composed.
Oh, yeah.
See ya.
See ya. This is a bunch of empty containers of monkey blood and squid ink.
Colonel. I'm trying to sneak around.
Devil crabs like limbs, apparently.
Clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Great. Croix Youngwood. Yeah, reading all that just made my mouth tired.
How's the score coming along?
The music's done.
I don't know how to do that one.
Do you happen to know LeChuck's theme song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer.
All ass on deck.
Do you happen to know
And wasn't
LeChuck's
paying
theme
attention.
song?
I don't know. Flair's the composer.
Okay, I don't know.
Right.
Give me better hints, game. Give me a better hint. How do I... Do I just wait? Like, I know the song. It's happening right now.
It's torn and ugly, but strangely compelling.
I still have this and I don't know why. Do I feed it to this? No. I do have a hint book, yeah. I guess I can look at it. Yeah. To distract. Okay. Killer. Dun, dun, dun. Crackers, no. Dun, dun, dun. Bone. What happens if I do this?
I'd better not lose the disguise while I'm still on the ship.
So I need to just... She wants me to be up here, but I'm not distracting her enough, apparently. Let's go talk to Gullet, maybe? Oh, maybe I need to fire the cannon? That's something I can do. Hey, bud. How you doing?
Hi.
I know you're not real.
No, I'm real.
Hi.
I know you.
All right, bye. Distract. Oh, the cannon's gone.
Hi.
Never mind. Hi. Distract. Oh. LeChuck's not even here.
Captain LeChuck isn't on board. We get a reprieve from yelling.
1. Scruffles.
Voting hour.
Can we vote on the theme song?
What's going on? I don't like being interrupted.
I don't know.
Someone.
Oh. Oops. Oopsie
It's the theme
doo.
music Flair was working on.
Hum it.
Or something like that. A jaunty little tune like this would be great at parties.
I love that. That is
I'm not waiting around any longer. I've got work to do.
as much as I love,
Waste
like,
of time. Hope my soup didn't burn.
I love the main theme and everything. I've been wanting to remix LeChuck's theme for a long time. Maybe someday. The music is so good. Hi.
I'm not even a fan of live squid.
I don't know why I gathered all the skulls, but I did that.
Hey, partner.
Hi.
We're ready on our end. Have you learned LeChuck's secrets yet?
I
Let's do
know
it.
all of LeChuck's secrets. Let's do this thing.
Okay, let's get started. The first step is to play LeChuck's theme music. You're the one who knows how it goes, so you're in charge. Your instrument is over there.
Do I have to play?
Watch who you're calling an instrument.
Oh, I have to play the skulls.
Is it uncomfortable to be...
I know and now. Stop bothering me.
How do I play them? With the bone? I have music, but I can't music this. Veins. A classic. Burn. Conk. Conk Murray.
Ouch! Hey!
Do. E. Ray.
Ray.
So. Do. Do.
Oh wait, does it just tell me? Dodo Miso. Shit. Wait, is it? Do we need to put them in order? Does that matter? Oh, it says soul. Sol Fa Ray. Was Murray Fa? Oh. Wait. Dorothy Mina Simone Regina Solomon. Wait, this is a question. The skulls. Which Dorothy? Pay attention to the names. Thank you. I already forgot what I was doing. Soul. I was busy. Fa Ray. I think Murray was Fa. Conkum. Ray.
That's promising.
I love it.
Madison, let's have the map.
Quis nostra fugiat.
Quiznos?
Tempor. Labores nisi ex comedo consequat.
Quick, say LeChuck's catchphrase.
Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Was plunder?
Plunder?
My blasphemous?
My blasphemous?
Cutlass.
Cutlasses.
Quis autem vel veleptate velit.
Now, eat LeChuck's favorite food.
Do I have to?
Do I have to?
Yes.
Can't someone else do it?
No.
Oof. Okay.
LeChuck may.
Oh. Wow.
Wow. Did I fail?
There are lines on it.
It's working.
The skulls. Kill LeChuck with it. Who the fuck's that? Wait, could I go places? Could I have gone to the... I haven't been there yet.
Wow. This magic stuff gets kind of intense. Anybody see where the map got to?
Not your concern.
Thanks for your help. Time to go.
Wait.
Any last words before we drop you off the cliff and retrieve the secret for ourselves?
Dun, dun, dun. I'm Gyro Super Money Pirate. Hold on one second. Skipping the whole game? Yeah, I guess so. What happened to our deal? There's still time to let me go. Let's take a vote on kicking me off this cliff. Look behind you, three-headed monkey. Strike.
If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine.
Noted.
Oh.
Speed drowning.
And now good riddance to Murray, the annoying demonic skull.
Murray too?
Wait, I have a family.
Murray!
Good. Trent, let's have a look at the map again.
Seems familiar. Maybe a little bit. In like
Odd.
5
It
ways.
was just in my pocket.
Never mind. I remember what was on it. Let's go get the secret.
That sounds bad. Oh, buddy!
It came from over here.
That's like me once.
What the? Threepwood? So, you survived walking the plank only to stumble off a cliff. I always knew you were a buffoon, but
A
this
buffoon.
really takes the prize. Speaking of taking the prize, Please, as you lie here, slowly dying, feel free to torment yourself with the knowledge that I will shortly have the secret. And then...
Of what?
The fairy lane as well.
Is that how that works?
I didn't quite catch that, but no matter. Your last words will be forgotten, along with you. Soon, not even the stench of your passing will remain, as the world moves impeccably onward.
Captain LeChuck, it's Captain Madison, sir. She and the others have just set sail. They're leaving the island.
Leaving? They
Leave.
must
Wait.
know where the secret is. If we hurry, we can catch them at sea and persuade them to share.
How to pick up chicks. That makes a lot of sense.
I think my pancreas is broken. Possibly also my spleen and my
Not the spleen.
gallbladder. Whatever that is.
Hello? Is someone here?
Elaine!
Guybrush! Oh no. Are you okay?
It only hurts when I breathe. I think my pancreas is broken. Depends on the okay.
I think my pancreas is broken.
Do you even know where your pancreas is?
Judging by the pain, I'd say everywhere. What are you doing here? Did you come to rescue me? How did you even get to Monkey Island? I guess you made the potion?
You used a potion to get here. It's so cute. But let's not get sidetracked. You've fallen off a cliff.
Ma'am. The whole voyage has been a disaster. The last few months have been for a waste. I can't complete LeChuck or Madison alone both.
I can't compete with LeChuck or Madison, let alone both. They've got crews. They've got ships. They've got
Elaine, though.
supernatural magic powers. I've got some crackers and 2 monocles.
True.
And your charming personality.
Might as well just lie here and starve to death.
I've got a better idea. Come back with me to Scurvy Island. I'll take a break from the Scurvy Project to nurse
Scurvy
you back to
Island.
health.
If you want, what difference does it make? Why not? I'll never get the secret now. Map. None of these are good answers.
If you want.
Well, don't act too excited now.
Yeah, why not?
Eh.
I'll never get the secret now that the map is gone.
Did somebody say that?
Hello?
Murray! He's got the map! This is the dream team. My waifu and my skull.
Murray! Is that
And
the
we're
map
fine
to the
now.
secret?
Wait,
That
Murray brought
mountainhead
us back
put
to
me
health?
in his pocket with it. I grabbed it for leverage.
Holy cow! The secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island. Change of plan, Elaine. We're going back to Melee.
We are? Well, what about all the things you just said?
I must have hit my head. I didn't have the map then. We better hurry if we're gonna get there first. Well,
Well, I didn't have the map then. Where's your ship?
It's actually your ship. Your old ship. I mean, the Sea Monkey is wrecked on a beach just east of here.
I know, I saw it.
I got dropped off here so I could fix it up as a surprise for your birthday.
What a great present. You always amaze me. I had no idea you knew ship repair.
I don't know any more than you do, but I brought a manual. Why don't we fix it together?
you can do the goopy parts. Dibs on the good hammer. No, thank you.
Fantastic. Thank you.
Race you to the ship.
I love this.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written
Dummy
just for me.
klutz. It is. Oh, I said grab it. Hi, Murray.
I feel like we're entering a new phase in our relationship.
I am trying to contain my joy.
I feel like we're in.
I am trying to
Come on, Murray. You got our work cut out for us.
I don't relish the idea of being with you, but I guess it beats
Yeah,
spending
on the ship,
next
I mean.
100 years on this stump, maybe. Wait, not the pocket.
Not the pocket. I have no idea, actually.
How's it going in there, Murray?
I don't know what you're planning now.
Advanced ship repair for the dummy klutz. It's like it was written just for me. It says the secret is at the voodoo shop on Melee Island.
Okay. I still got some demon chicken feed. She's a marker too? That's really cute.
Slowpoke,
You had a head start.
What's this? Oh, excuse me. I have to do some trivia, Elaine. How many windows are lit in the governor's mansion? Well, we'll be back there soon, I guess. My wife.
Should we get started?
Ready when you are.
Look how proud she looks. She really is meant for us, it's true. Bear, stop it. I know. Well,
people repair ships all the time. How hard could it be?
I'm sure it's fine. Well, can I use Murray on it? Does she have a lot? Oh, because the scurvy. Because the scurvy. Insert Guybrush rebuilds. Shots 15.
Well, we did what we could with the materials at hand.
Ah, I love it. It oozes nostalgia.
Looks good
Among other
enough.
things, you steer, I'll bail.
What's that? The beeping! Bear, stop it. Bar 4. Things get complicated. Buddy, lay down. No more. No. Lay down. You already had treats. No, lay down.
I would expect Madison or LeChuck's ship to be here by now.
Oh, Murray was the figurehead, yes!
Look at the damage. I've got to go
Late-
and talk
no,
to Carla
stop
about
it.
organizing earthquake relief.
You're not coming to the voodoo
No.
shop?
Well, of course I want to, but this is a crisis.
Stop it.
There'll be other damage. I have to help. Well, I'll want to hear all about it later.
Right.
Stop.
See you soon.
No, lay down. No. Chat with my invincible demonic figurehead.
Watch the ship for me. Bite anyone who tries to steal it.
You're fine. There aren't any scrap lumber dealers on Melee.
Yes, Bear. No. No.
Don't get any funny ideas while I'm away from the ship.
No problem. I'll pretend I'm one of the writers.
Comfy?
Bear.
When is my lunch break as mandated by the Figureheads Guild?
Stop.
Did you just make that up?
A good guild starts with an idea.
This boy.
Say, you're not still spying for Madison, are you?
Our alliance ended when she had me dropped from a precipice.
Fair.
No, I just had this sudden weird idea that
Bear, you
that
look
might
great
have been
today,
a
but you're
setup.
Your
being a bad boy.
paranoia is exceeded only by your oafishness.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
I love you, Murray. I just got here.
I'm not leaving again without the secret of Monkey Island.
I love that this is still floating and working good enough.
Wanted. Any information leading to the arrest and conviction of the person or persons who destroyed the historic mop tree. I'll, keep an eye out for them.
Yeah, who did that? That's a terrible thing to have done. Scenes the means of production. That's me.
Did you feel the earthquake?
I was too busy running for my life.
I hear patio dining is all the rage these days. You could think of this as a head start on renovations.
Is the scum bar is gone.
Would probably have helped.
You should probably put out.
Thanks.
Oh.
I'll do that.
The meats of
You should
production.
probably put out the.
Thanks. I'll do.
He's trying romantic.
Ooh, nice upgrade for eating al fresco. You saved the cookbook.
Yes, I saved the cookbook. The ceiling was collapsing, the building was on fire, people running everywhere, and I saved the cookbook.
Can I have it? Cool.
Cool.
You're welcome.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it. With my bar gone and no hope to repair it, this is all I have left.
Can I have it though? What's this?
What are you drinking?
Soda with a twist of avocado. It might be a little fizzy for your grog palates.
Oh, sounds exotic.
Give him a raise. Try it.
Not done with my drink.
Are you done with the cookbook? I'd like it back.
No, you can't take it. With my
It's actually
It's
Carlos.
only slightly singed. Carla might not even notice. How come you're still here? The bar is half collapsed and slightly on fire.
Get lost.
Alright, be a good boy now.
I'm closer than ever to finding the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm not any closer to caring about it.
I'm closer than ever to finding...
I'm not any closer...
Alright.
That was refreshing.
Oh.
It's empty.
Can I catch your tears? Let's not go to Low Street. 'Tis a silly place. Let's go talk to... What? What was that?
I've got to get down to the voodoo shop before it's too late.
What did I... Oh. I guess we're in a hurry. We're fast as fuck, boys. Meanwhile, halfway to Melee Island. Wait, we got here first? With our beautiful ship? We got here with the power of love, baby.
Ours. I've been searching for the secret since before you were born.
That's exactly my point. Finding the secret is a young pirate's game.
Is it?
Years of experience and me relentless drive will ensure the secret be mine.
Only if you don't have a heart attack first. Last chance to give it up. Then we obliterate you.
Get off my ocean!
He owns the ocean now. Nice. Chicken.
I'm impressed by your crosswind ramming technique.
They're gonna hook up.
I'll have to add that to my book.
My crew is quite skilled when given the right motivation.
I am still worried about Threepwood. He shows up in the most unexpected ways.
We don't have to worry about Threepwood anymore. I left him broken and near death at the bottom of a cliff. His eye was pussing up, and bone was protruding from his leg.
I know, right?
Ants have probably already scattered his limbs from one end of the island to the other.
So it's agreed. We stop fighting each other and we join forces to find the secret.
We start.
Agreed. No funny stuff. We
Friending.
split the secret.
The secret.
Teammates.
New evil power couple? Dun.
Honoring Melee Island's...
Alright, that's all the same.
It doesn't look finished.
No, 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 no. Shh, shh, shh. Oh no.
Someone defaced Elaine's scurvy flyer. Someone
I'll kill them about it. Everything free.
Even better than half off. Halfway better.
Halfway better.
Property foreclosed by order of Madison Enterprises.
Is Wally okay?
My pressing business is across the street at the voodoo shop. Whoops, I walked right by it. The secret's back there in the voodoo shop.
Guybrush, don't backseat me.
If any clock were the exception to that rule, it would be this one.
All right.
Am I too late? Was LeChuck here?
Yeah.
Did Madison come? Did they get it? Where's the secret?
Well, that thing, it must be here. That thing's still here. Where'd it go?
What happened to your cauldron?
I sold it to a soup shop on another island. They didn't mind the magic spell residue.
That's good. Hi.
You've had it all this time.
I possess little and much. To what are you referring?
Don't play dumb with me, Karina.
Actually,
I have the map. The secret of Monkey Island is here.
What is it you wish to know?
In the intro, there's Boybrush and Chucky, and then there was the ending of 2 where it was like Guybrush and LeChuck were brothers or something. But like, what if Chucky was legit, like LeChuck and Madison's kid as well? That'd be kind of fun. Enemies to lovers. Where's tags? Rivals, unlikely teammates, betrayal, and pirate. Can't you read my mind? Hello? And yep. Oh, wrong thing. Listen, he's been human before. Hello. I guess I'll turn this knob back up.
Hi.
Playing some Ragnarok? Hell yeah.
Is
Bear,
that
stand
better?
up. Stop.
Maybe?
There you go. Be a good boy.
Okay, let's try going. Thank you. I got too close to my mouth. I'm not sure.
Oasis Spring. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders.
How's Ragnarok going? I have not played it since Friday, and I have a problem because I want to, but also I'm loving playing everything else, and I'm playing, so I'm okay. How you liking it? Drew, welcome in! Hopefully I said it right, fast. How's it going? Yeah, Oasis, welcome in. How's it going? Tell me about, well, I guess, as far as knowing I'm playing it also, how's Ragnarok for you? The end of the world. Alright, come here. Come here, bud. Come here. Is that better? Yeah, there's like a lot of stuff coming out, which is why I'm like, this came out a while ago and I needed to get to it, and then Ragnarok came out, Crisis Core Remake is coming out, and then like by the time I get through stuff, early next year has a bunch of good stuff again. Why? You didn't want to be here, did you? This boy. This boy. I tried to put him on my shoulder like a parrot, but he didn't like that. I don't know what he wants. You don't want to be held, you don't want... Just want pets. Meow, meow. But yeah, we started on a Friday, and that was all I got to play of it, which I mean was like 8 hours, but like I'm very enjoying it. Yeah, Crisis Core Remake, yeah, comes out in less than a month. I'm very excited. We're potentially finishing the original tomorrow night. If not, we'll be close. Slap at the boy. Yeah? But yeah, I'm excited for the remake, even though it'll be like, I don't think it's gonna be changed enough that it'll be like, wow, it's like, it's entirely new, but like, because all the voice acting's different, maybe it'll feel like a different game, but... Hi. Can I help ye? You're really getting your face on those fingers, huh? The wooden fingers. Massage the boy. You don't even... It's only when I'm streaming that he's like, I need... Oh, Callisto Protocol, right? When does that come out? I know a few people that are interested in that, which I don't think I'm gonna play that myself, but I do want to watch that. December 2nd. Oh, hell yeah. Oh yeah, that. I never really watched Gungrave. I knew it was a thing. That game looked interesting. I'm unsure. He knows he's a star. Speaking of Geralt, that's right there. Oh, that's right. The Witcher remaster or next gen upgrade. Hi. Finally had an announcement update, which is end of December. I think it's December 22nd? Or is it November 22nd? Is it this month or next? Did I say munch? Which month? I posted in Discord. Cause like I've been wanting to stream The Witcher 3 since forever. I played the shit out of that back in the day. But I would love an excuse to stream it. Hi. What? So I think that's also on that, cause like that game is weirdly super relaxing to me. It's so fucked up, that world, which is why I love it, and I love the lore of that world and all of its folklorishness, but there's something just so... It's my favorite open world game, I think, the more I think about it. Really, by the Trigun creator. I started rewatching Trigun like several months ago. I think when you were mentioning it, Pope, and then I just kind of stopped. Hey. Yeah, it's a good game. I've talked about it before. I got physical copies of the 2 DLCs, which came with Gwent decks. So I have 4 physical entire Gwent decks. Oh shit. An example, monster deck with Geralt. Like, these are fucking legit. My roommate, I don't know if he has all of them or if he has some of them. But someday, maybe we'll stream physically playing Gwent or something. But, shit. My Switch games. I hated Gwent until I understood it. Yeah, I'm a little bit of a nerd, it's okay. You looking forward to it too? Hell yeah. Oh, Trigun. I'm curious about what that is exactly, and I need to watch the original again because it's been a long time. Hate the art style. It's not my favorite, but I like how he looks, and I'm curious how it'll feel, you know? I'm interested. But Trigun actually we watched in college. Yeah, I think that's where I was watching it, potentially. Is it a remake or is it a prequel or sequel? I thought it was something else. Maybe. But anyway, hello. I did all the things bad. We're playing Return to Monkey Island, and I love this game. Where's the secret?
Where's the secret? It is inside the large safe near the front door, of course.
Oh.
Where are the keys to the safe? I'd like to get it open as soon as possible.
I am
Welcome to it.
prevented from helping you with the keys. But there is one close by who knows much.
How do I find him?
Her. And she will find you.
How do you know that?
Locksmith.
She is outside the shop.
Why did you take the secret? Doesn't it belong on Monkey Island?
I have taken nothing.
Yeah, the original's like
as you see it,
that old school
to someone else. I accepted a fee and cast a spell upon it to prevent it.
I watched it in college for the first time.
That is all.
It was a good time.
Who owns the safe?
Alas, there are forces which prevent me from revealing the true owner. A contract signed in blood, with gruesome punishments for disclosure.
You know what's great?
Kind of a voodoo thing?
No.
As we finally learned her name, she just told us, and I forgot it. It starts with a C, though, I think.
How could you keep this a secret from me? You knew I was looking for it.
It is not a secret from
Karina,
you,
thank you, Shay.
Guybrush
Yes.
Threepwood. It is a secret. Full stop. I am bound
Yeah.
by an agreement.
I remember what I really liked about Trigun is that it was like, this is goofy, and then it was like, oh. It's like the whole, actually Dante's depressed thing, except more of a thing.
Have LeChuck or Captain Madison been here?
No.
That's weird. They were way ahead of me.
Sometimes it's better to have 2 enemies than 1, but you should not waste time.
I love wasting time.
I might have more questions for you later.
I might have answers, but I make no promises.
Yeah, I see that.
I hate to leave it here, but I can't take the safe with me, and I need to find keys to open it. I'd need a lot of keys to open that.
Can I just give it this portrait? Who can I use? I want to use that for something.
Ah!
You found the secret.
Her!
You are a
Whitey
stalk among
Bones.
fallen leaves.
I'm pretty excited. Secret? What secret? I admit nothing. Does it count as finding it if it's sealed up in a safe? Did everybody already know about this but me? Are you the one who knows about the keys?
Secret? What secret? I admit nothing.
You can't hide that look in your eye. I know it well. I am Whitealine Bones.
Whitealine?
Whitey. Like you, the hunt for the secret consumes me. Like you, I know where the secret lies, but lack the means to open the safe. You must have many questions.
How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe? How do I open the safe?
How do I open the safe?
5 locks, 5 keys. Golden keys. Hidden long ago.
Oh, is this where I go to different islands?
Why is the secret in the safe instead of on Monkey Island? Do you know?
Secret's always been in the safe.
Uh-huh.
Is it a copy of The Secret of Monkey Island?
What do the golden keys look like?
They're gold. It's just paint, but they look nice.
Where can I find the golden keys?
Most are found already. Got one myself. Old Mrs. Smith had one before she died, and Bella Fisher, too. Also, I heard one was found on Bermuda.
It was on her crown.
4. One more was supposed to be hidden on Terror Island.
Oh, it's Terror Island.
That one has never been found.
Hang on. I'm writing all this down on my to-do list. This doesn't sound so hard.
I love that we have a to-do list.
Back from Terror Island. Also, Bella Fisher sank out at sea and nobody knows where.
Okay.
Took her key with her.
A 20 for noodle? Damn. Greens are for feeding and nuts are for breeding.
Can I borrow the key you have, just to try it out?
Not so fast, bright boy. Whitey Bones is not such an easy mark. You prove yourself. Get some skin in the game. Find me when you've got more keys than I do, and maybe I talk partnership.
How come I never heard about any of this before?
Yeah, fair.
I'm kind of a Secret of Monkey Island buff. You'd think I'd know about it.
The clues were buried deep and clever. Only a few ever puzzled them out, and we keep ourselves.
That's the first one I thought of. I hate that episode.
This all seems needlessly complicated.
Life is like that sometimes.
It's one of the
Let's
few I
just
remember.
Enjoy the ride.
Enjoy the ride of life.
You seem more lucid than when you were hanging out of the window on High Street.
We all got our good days and our bad ones. If you don't know already, then you'll see.
See you around, Whitey. I've got keys to track down.
Okay, bright boy. But you watch your step.
Oh, I kind of remember that one.
There is a curse.
A curse of Monkey Island.
Keys are protected by a terrible curse. Beware.
Whoa!
I love her.
Curse? Really?
No. I mean, yes, she did say that, but she was just being dramatic. Whitey likes to make a big exit. Well, one thing's for sure. I don't know how to get to either of those islands she mentioned. I'd better get a good sea map right away.
Well, good thing that our boy works right here.
Doing fine. Nothing free. Wait, weren't those monocles free? Snazzy sign. Wally's done well for himself. Still in business.
Well, are you buying everyone out? Hi. There's a trophy, I think, for looking at everything in here, and I guess I didn't.
Wally, can I have one of these maps?
Absolutely. If you pay for it.
Never mind. This map shows both sides of the globe.
It's twice the value.
Whew, looks chilly up there. It's a long, small map of somewhere far, far away. What's this a map of?
The secret movements and
That sounds reasonable.
Yeah, okay. What are you?
This must be...
Actually...
Yep.
Trouser Island.
It's a map on a fan. What'll they think of next? I had a map like this once, but I sailed left. That looks like a treacherous voyage. It says, rating,
dick joke.
cursed black diamond. It's maps wrapped in maps. I didn't know you could do that.
That is illegal, though.
The first rule of piracy is never buy a used treasure map. Hey, Wally, what's with the window ladder?
I use it to keep it.
Well, it's good to have a hop. Hey, Wally.
Maps.
Maps.
Ooh, this one looks nice. How much is it?
Oh, that one?
Good old mazes. Can't get enough mazes. It looks expensive. And shiny. I like shiny.
I like shiny. Okay, which one have I missed?
Somewhat understated, and... never seen one of those before. I try to steer clear of sea monsters myself.
I remember, like, I looked at the trophy thing. I was like, what? I missed one. It was that one. Hi, Wally.
Ooh, those look fancy.
The finest tools to make the finest maps.
Talk to me, Wally.
Hey, Wally.
Are you covered in blood? Is that map blood on you?
What was the deal with all the crazy maps on Monkey Island?
I made the map to the secret, and a darn good one, I might add. But what other people do with it after purchase is not my legal responsibility.
Fair.
Why didn't you tell me the map said the secret was right across the street? That would have saved me a lot of time.
Sorry, but I was all NDA'd up on that one.
All NDA'd up on that one.
Have you got a sea map of the local area? Can you jot down the locations of Terror Island and Bermuda?
No problem. I'll also add a few extras.
Extras?
The ship tracking feature is going to blow your mind. It's a little trick, I know. You need to be able to go the extra mile if you want to make it in the big time,
Ship tracking.
like me.
I love it.
Be careful. The last pirates I made a map to Terror Island for were never seen again. And Bermuda can chill you to the bone. Not many pirates want to head up there. Oh, and when you get to Scurvy Island, say hi to Elaine for me.
Thanks, Wally. And sorry about blowing you up that one time. Hey, Wally. It's great to see you landed on your feet after all these years.
Business has been booming with all these new dark magic pirates.
Oh, yeah,
Captain Madison, she pays.
I'll let you get...
That's not a...
Uh-huh.
Bye, bud. Wait. There was a question about this.
Welcome to the God's Wallop.
Thanks.
We feature
Thanks.
the freshest fish on the
Have a
block,
good night, Pope.
and
Thanks
the
for
freshest
popping in.
company as well. Whether you're here to buy
If you want to keep
or
sharing
just pass the
Charizard
time,
pictures
we don't
in
mind.
Discord, that'd be
Though
cool.
of course we do prefer it if you make a purchase.
Didn't you guys used to be the pirate leaders? It's me, Guybrush
Oh, they
Threepwood.
were.
Ah, I
Grog.
thought when we spotted him skulking around town that he looked passing familiar.
The shop seems nice.
If by nice you mean a
Yeah,
glorious
have a good night.
cathedral to the fine art of fishing, then I quite agree. Have a look around, why don't ya?
These are tremendous. What are they?
We don't actually know. Found them at the bottom of the shipment.
Avoid.
Well, they look great, but I don't have a wheelbarrow. Are these eels?
Hagfish. Very tasty, but don't let him get around your neck.
They have hagfish, toadfish, slimehead, bloater, and lumpsucker.
Did I already answered that one wrong, didn't I?
What are these little yellow guys?
They're lump suckers. Easy to eat and great for sucking out cysts and boils.
Oh, nice, yeah. Double heat. You remember that was the thing with... So I've had lizards before, just like how warm.
I know fish can't blink, and I want to keep on knowing that. I'd like to buy some lumpsuckers.
Cute little fellas, aren't they? Here's a box full. Should be plenty.
I can just have
Want
them?
me to run a tab for you?
Sure. Thanks.
Can I just have all the fish?
They look great, but I don't have a wheel. I'd like to get a new box of lump suckers.
Wait, a new box?
I'll put it on your tab.
Thanks.
Why would I get a new box? Trade fish.
You guys fish. Have you ever heard of someone called Bella Fisher?
Bella Fisher. Aye, she could spin a yarn from Port Royal to Trinidad and back again. And a consummate angler she was.
What?
Good at
What?
fishing. She had a secret
Consummate.
fishing spot, she did. More bounteous than the whole rest of the sea together. She probably rests there now, being as she did disappear on a fishing trip. No one knows the location, though 'tis rumored that she left clues as to its whereabouts.
Did Bella Fisher ever show you a big fancy
There's a lot
key?
going on
Not
here.
to my memory. No, I don't think so.
Just thought I'd check. Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was. But no one knows what sort of clues they'd be. All rumors, of course. Probably nothing to it.
Did you guys feel the earthquake?
That we did. At first, I thought it were just me stomach complaining about me breakfast. Aye, we all thought that.
I'm hunting for the secret of Monkey Island.
The secret?
Oh.
What a prize.
I thought I missed it.
They say the pirate what holds the secret can never be sunk. That the wind always
I am yawning
fills his
internally.
sails. In the old days, we might have gone after it ourselves. But we've got new fish to fry, so to speak.
Literally.
I think I'll browse today's catch.
You'll find none better.
Some little guys.
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
Can use them on anything? Return them. I feel like I want them. Because they're special little guys.
What are those fish up there called?
Floaters. Best not to ask why.
That's an amazing trophy you have there.
Aye, that's a combination trophy and fly swatter. In case we ever get an insect infestation.
Why are you guys breathing so big? What are you?
Nice shark.
Don't let the size fool ya. The coral fire shark is the most dangerous shark of all. That one took down 17 good sailors and 3 dinghies before we even reeled them in.
Who is even breathing?
What are these pointy ones?
Slime heads. Some folks like to cut off the pointy parts before eating, but that's a personal choice.
How dare they?
He's a handsome devil.
First fish
Handsome
I
boy.
ever caught. Couldn't bear to eat it. Of course, I was only a lad of 3 at the time.
What are these blobby guys?
Toadfish.
Blobby guys.
Surprisingly, no relation to actual toads.
It's a copy of At the End of the Plank.
Oh, aye, a gift from a good friend.
Oh, aye.
I haven't actually read it myself yet.
I've seen like 3 of those so far.
Flounders sure are funny-looking fish.
You say that now, but wait till you're alone and sinking in a fierce northern squall, battling to land the beastie in time to use him to patch the hole in your boat.
Okay.
What's that flag with all the holes in it?
Oh?
Quite proud of that. We caught it up in a fishing net one day. 'Tis one of the signature flags of Bella Fisher herself.
Bella Fisher?
It's the
That
angler
was Bella
thing.
Fisher's flag?
That's what I said, yes.
Yes.
That's an interesting mounting method.
Caught that one trying to escape.
How much for the goldfish?
Sushi's a pet.
Sushi?
She's not for sale at any price.
Show interest in sushi.
What do you feed her?
Feed her.
Excellent marlin.
Aye, that ain't real. It's a promotional item from a local yak butter fellow. But
Yak
it looks
butter?
nice enough.
Are the blowfish for sale?
No, indeed. These are for personal use.
Personal
They're
blowfish.
excellent for burping contests.
Oh,
Care
no.
to join us?
Don't mind if I do.
winner gets to keep the blowfish.
I'm gonna need that. I don't know how I feel about this. He's blowing it from the back. He's blowing it from the back. Blarp.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
Interesting.
Tell me again about Bella Fisher's fishing spot.
3 clues they say she left behind as to where it was, but no one knows. All rumors of...
All right. Wait, am I talking to all of you? Yeah.
Hey, how about a
See, Bear Hippie, welcome in.
Always.
It's going good.
Winner
I love this
keeps the
game.
blowfish.
Oh, we're doing it again? I can't skip this. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna make it worse.
Aye, well done. I hereby declare this a draw.
All right, how do we cheat?
These suckers are certainly lumpy.
All right, I think we're good for now. There's something to do here with that, probably. I can get different fish. Cod's
It's
Wallop.
the Cod's Wallop.
Hi, Whitey Bones.
Hi.
Bright boy.
Hi.
How was your search?
You spend a lot of time looking out
Lore.
your window.
I'll watch the locksmith. Maybe somebody comes with a golden key someday, you know?
Anything is possible.
Hi.
I'll keep an eye on the fish shop, too. There is a mystery here. Lot of fish, but no boat.
That's interesting.
Did you mean what you said about a curse?
You still gonna look for the keys if it's true?
Of course.
Then it does not matter.
Oh, a con? Nice. I haven't been to one in so long.
Are you sure I can't borrow your golden key?
How many keys you got yourself, boy?
None.
Come back when you've got more than I got.
Oh, you know
See
what?
you around, Whitey.
Most likely.
Most likely. Stan was in jail last time. Still locked?
It seems to be stuck. Employees only. It seems to be stuck closed.
Stan, you in jail still?
Hey, Guybrush!
Whoa.
It's been reduced to rubble. The lamp broke. Possibly an improvement.
Not the lamp.
Thanks. Why do I keep looking at it?
So, Stan's out of jail, but Otis is back.
It says jail rules. 1, 2.
Wait.
It says jail 1. No escaping. 2. No earthquakes.
Good.
Any writing that was once here has been rubbed away.
Are you in jail forever, Otis? I can't help you.
At least you still got a lamp.
Oh, yeah, great. I can see well enough to count the rat's teeth.
That's good. That's
Otis. What are we going to do with you?
I didn't do anything this time. I was framed.
Where's Stan?
Where's Stan? Did they let him go?
No, Stan got sentenced to hard time. Did you know he was representing himself?
I've heard that's unwise.
They took him to the ice quarry on Bermuda.
Uh-oh.
Where did you say Stan is?
They took him to...
Okay.
What did you do to get arrested this time?
Flowers?
Nothing. I was just standing there minding my own business, applying for earthquake relief. Did you know you're only allowed to do that once?
There is no justice. Are you worried the rest of the building will cave in?
Yes.
Yes.
Think you could spring me again?
I doubt it. It looks like something happened to the serial number on this lock.
Well,
I'd like you to tell the museum curator about our jailbreak all those years ago. The one with the mugs of grog. He doesn't seem to have the story quite right.
Of course, the truth is important. When I am free again, I will pay him a visit.
Well, I don't see that happening anytime soon.
Well.
Let's visit again soon.
Have your people call my people.
Hey, Otis, do you want some chicken? No? Some crackers, bud? No? And some what do I do with the fish? I don't know what I'm doing with the fish yet. What am I doing with the fish? Hi.
Hi there.
Hiya. At the end of the...
My mother's.
All right, that's...
At the end...
No,
my mother's.
Is there anything new?
These are nice.
Thanks.
Talking about this now?
How much for the fishing lure?
It's not for sale. This is a locksmith shop.
All right.
Hello again.
True. What the fish doing? Just being, I guess.
Would your mother perhaps have been known as Old Mrs. Smith? Whitey Bones said something about an Old Mrs. Smith.
Well, I didn't call her that. But I suppose some people did. Mainly when she was older.
Mostly when she was old.
Did your mother find any of those golden keys she was looking for?
One. She left it to me in her will.
Well, can I have it?
I will pay you any amount of money you like for your mother's key.
When my mother died, her personal possessions went into probate with the court. When they came out of probate, I was still too devastated to claim them. As you can see from this letter the court sent, they and the key have been destroyed.
Well, this is an unexpected wrinkle.
Oops.
What happened to your mother's golden key?
As you can see from the letter I gave you, the court destroyed the key.
Could you read the thing that I gave you?
I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
I love touching things, though. All right.
Probate Order 1673832, pursuant to Statute E, Section C, subsection IS. By order of the court, the following unclaimed personal effects have been destroyed. Golden key, fancy box.
Not the
Looks
fancy
official.
box.
It's got a wax seal of a parrot on it.
Okay, bye. Let's go count the lights on the mansion. There's a lot of people here. Wait in line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18? This better not be a trick. I'm cutting.
What are y'all waiting for?
Earthquake relief. And you'd better not be looking to jump the line.
I wouldn't dream of it.
Those who cut, get cut.
Okay.
The human toll of these natural disasters is devastating.
Well, let's maybe not get cut. But let's cut.
Hey!
Thanks, Carla. Good luck. Guybrush.
Wait, could I have waited in
I
line?
want to hear all about the secret, but I've got to go back to Scurvy Island right now. Let's talk later.
Okay.
I just want... There we go. Which of these is not in the park? I don't remember. Hold on. Wait in line. Is there a trophy for waiting in line? I gotta know. We got ourselves killed tonight, so might as well. Return to Monkey is land. Wait in line. Yeah, there is one. That's good. I had a feeling there'd be something. Dun, 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 dun.
Toasty. 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 Toasty.
I don't know. We'll find out. I'm getting it.
Toasty.
How you guys doing? Punch the line! Trying to wait in a line. Maybe I should see how long. Dun, dun, dun. Just over 3 minutes. Dun, 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 dun. Been lurking? No worries. Faster than drowning. Yeah, that took like 20 minutes.
Water!
It's wet. Probably should have taken a bathroom break. Never mind, we're good. See you nerds later.
The Sea Monkey 2 is almost as nice, and it's a lot bigger.
Yeah, I looked to be sure. It felt like
It's
there would
a
be.
lot of work being governor.
Hi, Carla.
Have you seen the line of people outside?
Those are citizens who were affected by the quake. But there isn't any money in the coffers to support the relief effort.
Uh-oh.
Basically handing out IOUs.
Can I get in on some of that sweet, sweet disaster relief?
I already told you there's no money.
Can I have
handing
some,
out
though?
IOUs.
I'll take what I can get.
Fine. It's not real money anyway. I have to list a purpose, so what's it for?
My ship suffers some damage. It needs it needs a keel overhaul. I want to rebuild local businesses. Melee Amusement Park is in terrible shape. We need to get the shipyard fixed up. There's a huge hazardous crack in Low Street. Shipyard.
We need to get the shipyard fixed up.
If you say so. This is just a promise from the town to back your relief project at a later date. Don't get too excited.
But it's free money.
It's an IOU for funds for repairing the shipyard.
Stay out of my bedroom, Threepwood.
But it's the door to our bedroom. Oh, yeah. Guy's waiting in line. Was there... Oh, it's broken. Oh, yeah. We're gonna do something for Gullet here. Them.
2 parrots. Security's been beefed up. Or, I should say, parroted up.
Well.
2 parrots. Security's been...
Hi.
I see you've made some improvements.
Yeah! The museum is now the proud owner of one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. There are only 3 known to exist. It's a real score. Incredibly
3
valuable.
known, huh?
Wow. Sure hope nobody steals that.
I've
gonna have
doubled
to
my
steal that again.
security. You can't be too careful.
Interesting.
Hey, have you found the secret of Monkey Island yet?
Very into it.
Close.
Well, keep me posted. I'd love to have it for the museum.
You'll be the first to know.
Hey, have you found... Well, keep me posted.
Wait, can I... Wait.
Would you be interested in this for the Pirate Times? My friend wrote it. It's pirate poetry with a sort of a zombie angle.
Zombie
We
pirate
told him.
poems? That sounds really interesting. I'll definitely take a look at it for your friend.
That's nice. You do know I actually am talking about another person, right? Those are not my poems.
Sure, if you say so.
Trophy.
Hey,
I'm close.
Well, keep me posted.
They're popping today, boys. Okay. Can I go in
It's
here?
locked.
Oh. Oh.
There's tiny writing. New serial numberless lock.
Uh-oh.
How on earth do you have that note?
Oh yeah, that's very interesting. That was found tucked inside of a book at the Fat Island Library. It's the actual note left by the ghost pirate LeChuck when he kidnapped Governor Marley.
I know what it is. The lookout handed it to me just before I finished my 3 trials. I was crushed, but undaunted. I gathered a crew and I sailed to Monkey Island to save her. Not that she needed it, as it turned out.
Wow,
As it
man,
turned
you're
out.
really
Wow.
into this. I've got a role-playing group on Thursday nights.
I'll play
This is
Guybrush.
absurd. It's like this whole wall is stuff from my personal adventures, but somehow I'm not even mentioned in your stories.
That's what's so great about this museum. Everyone makes their own connections with the exhibits, and it's highly personal and different for everyone.
That's not what I'm trying to say at all.
That's okay. You don't need to say anything. Just listen to what the exhibits tell you.
Fine.
Metal
Tell me
Gear.
again about the gear.
It's from the Melee Clock Tower.
That's right.
Rare pirate flag of
I
Bella
love when he
Fisher. One of
punches
only
down.
3 known to exist.
Well. Shit. Well.
I already got the serial number for this.
Denardi? Wait. Oh, I still have the thing. They're gonna need more than that, though.
Actually, I think I'd rather not hear about that again.
All right, parrots, can I just give you 2 crackers? I love that it's the same puzzle except just feed 2 parrots. Hold on, I have to come back. Well, first of all, how dare I?
It's one of Bella Fisher's original pirate flags. Wait, what's this tiny writing on it? Replica, not to scale. Oh, nuts.
Replica. God damn it.
Your pirate flag doesn't look quite right. Is it a replica?
You have a good eye. You should curate a museum. The real one is too valuable to keep out here. I've got it locked in the storeroom. There's already been an attempted theft.
Weird. How do I get back here, though?
It's locked.
It said there's no serial number, right?
There's tiny writing.
Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, just to be a dick about it. And to feed the parrots, because they deserve it.
I don't need another fake flag.
Okay, bye. Dun, dun, dun. Look out! My rat's still chilling.
I could stare at this forever, but that wouldn't be much fun for you.
Toasty. Check out the
It's
firewood.
nicely dried, pre-cut, and ready to go. I think I'll fill up my coat pockets with this bulky firewood. Seems like it might come in handy somewhere, and I'm sure no one will miss it.
True though. Oh, I didn't mean to go this way. So we probably need another book from Carla, I would guess. Hi, Murray.
Keep up the good work, Murray.
I tire of your prattle.
Where did our wife go? Oh, hey, more.
Not done with my drink.
Sorry. We need that book back. Do you want this? Oh. I was hoping we finally have a use for that. Do you want a knife? Would being murdered help? Do you want some fish? Won't make you not cry. Do you want some money? Oh?
Can I give you a few pieces of 8 for repairs to the bar?
That's very kind of you, but it wouldn't even cover napkins.
Oh, do I need a better IOU?
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds to address the damage to the shipyard?
Repairing the shipyard is good for the economy. I'm pro-business.
Back to crying. Well, let's go check out the shipyard. Can I have Stan's toothbrush?
The building collapsed.
Tans.
This place looks like an earthquake hit it.
Weird.
There's a torn picture in here. This half shows Stan himself. This must be that old toothbrush Stan wanted.
How long ago? Tans.
It says, Tan's previously owned vessels. It's old and the bristles are frayed, but it does resemble a toothbrush.
Hey, Stan.
I think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
Wait. But I do have 2 pictures. Very interesting indeed. Alright. Let's go back. Is there anything out here? Meat hook's just gone. See if I can get a different IOU. Maybe we can get something for this scum bar.
Come on!
I lived here. Hi.
Can I get any more disaster relief IOUs?
It's 1 to a customer. If you want, I can revise the IOU I gave you to apply to a different project, but that's as far as I can go.
Yes, please.
Yes, please.
Okay, what do you want to do?
Jail needs to be reinforced. Local businesses.
I want to rebuild local businesses.
I'm sure you'll have public support on that one. Here you go.
Thanks, bye. I did want to check. I'm at the wrong one.
Hi there.
Hiya.
Can I give you fish? I feel like there's something else I can do here. Picture of Stan?
Handsome looking parrot.
And also vicious. But it was my mother's favorite.
Yeah, it's true. Mighty pirate.
Can I try out your key grinder?
No. I wouldn't want you to lose any fingers.
I lost a hand once.
Hello again. Can I get another key made?
Sure. Just write down the serial number and give it to me.
Hello again. I think I'll browse around a bit.
Try not to touch anything.
Do you want some ghost chicken feed? I was kind of hoping. Oh. Cracker!
It already looks well fed.
Aww. I want to give him something. You want some money?
Do I owe you anything at the moment?
No.
Oh. Very kind of you. Would you like a drink? No? Huh. I feel like there's just something else to do here. How do you feel about this IOU?
What would you say if I told you the governor authorized funds for the rebuilding of the scum bar at an unspecified future date?
She did? That's fantastic. I'll have a sunken area that catches grog spills for recycling and a medical triage room.
It's a good idea.
Excuse me, lots to plan.
Okay if I take this cookbook back now?
Sure, of course.
Not done with my drink.
You just replace the one I have. It's extra fizzy.
That was refreshing.
Woo. There's a reason it keeps coming back. Romantic.
So many ideas for the new bar. Scratch and sniff lotto tickets.
Okay. So we got this.
It's a cookbook. It has 4 stars, but it looks like they're for difficulty.
Oh, that's what that's for.
Not done with my drink.
I am not either. Let's go burp at these boys.
Hello.
Take a little drink.
That was refreshing. Hey, how about a burping contest?
Yeah, I didn't like it at first, but I really like it now. Like, this might be my favorite looking in this series. There's something about Curse still. The way that it's animated is very beautiful. I just wish it would have an update, but like, I am really liking this.
Aye, that was an absolute ripper. I hereby declare you the winner.
I did it.
The blowfish is yours.
Thanks. I don't know why I need it yet, but I got it. I can just blow them what I want. Do I not burp about it? Oh, then I burp. Why would I want that?
Hi there.
Hiya.
Nothing? All right.
These are nice.
Thanks.
Well, oh wait. Golden keys.
You will be mine, golden keys.
Oh, that's all? Okay. Is there anything else that'll help me here?
I see everyone in that.
If you have to...
Yeah, the locks.
What's this key?
That one is only for going in, never for coming out.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from somewhere you're trapped.
I could have done this
What's
before.
that key?
That opens a long straight wardrobe for keeping long straight dresses.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
Oh.
What's that key?
That unlocks your house. And please, don't touch the glass.
Your house.
What's that key?
That activates a mechanical kettle.
What's that lock?
It's meant for bachelors to secure their apartments.
What's that lock?
A special one that can open with any of 4 different keys.
What's that lock?
A famous lawyer used that to keep people from stealing his front doormat. And please, don't touch the glass.
What's this lock?
That's for sealing a container full of evaporated gas.
What's this lock?
It's for a small jazz band to lock up their gear.
I love when they let me do this.
It's for a small jazz band to lock up.
What?
What's this lock?
A special one.
Did I get them all?
What's that key?
That's for a lockable quiver.
That's
Please,
new.
don't touch the glass.
What's this key?
That one's for making a quick exit from some...
What's this key?
That one's for
What's that lock?
That's for hats.
That's new.
What's that lock?
It's for a small jazz band.
What's this key?
That unlocks your house.
What's that lock?
A special one.
What's that key?
That one is only for going...
What's that key?
That one...
What's this lock?
It's meant for bachelor. And please, don't touch the...
What's this key?
That's... And please...
I see a peninsula trailing off into small islands, but no X marks the spot.
It's southern Florida.
At the end of the...
My mother's.
Okay. I thought... Okay, we're good. Let's go. What did I got the thing. I got the blow boy. I can burp at someone. Oh yeah. The book. should save the video game. Richie, welcome in. Dun, 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 dun. Gotten in line.
Wait your turn.
No. Carla, will this impress you? Nope. Okay. Voyage would never end. Big book of treasure maps. John Laney ended the plank. Did I already look at this?
The blurb
the
says
third one I've
it's
seen.
a solid, if somewhat predictable story about
I'm
a
doing
roguish
good. How about
pirate
you?
and a doomed romance with a woman of station.
Sounds right. Ship-to-ship combat strategies. Voodoo tricks you can do at home. Sir, I feel like there's a reason I need the... Maybe I just need to give her the book first.
Thank you.
Next time you can just put it in the bookshelf yourself.
So I can take a new one, but I don't know what I would need yet. Except that one is a different color. I took it before because I thought I needed to do something with it. Treasure maps? Probably this one.
Can I borrow this book?
Fine, fine.
Good but tired? I feel that. Maybe give it to Wally, maybe? Good is good, though. Wally, can you help me? I'm just a little guy. No.
Does not include Secret of Monkey Island.
That's okay. Can I combine it with anything? Didn't I get... Oh yeah, is there anything new? I need more... I probably need to answer some of these or just guess. Which is not in the park. The anchor was there. Seesaw. Outhouse door. Let's guess the moon. Warning sign. It's probably the moon. Skeletons. Hermit crabs on bare bones. The midway. Red and yellow. Nice. Terror. Ice quarry. Is it just gonna be one and it's Stan? There is no ice quarry. Quarry. That's probably good. I know that like sometimes it seems like we don't
On
get
an
new.
errand, back soon. Darn it.
Darn it. What was I going to do? I went to go do something and I already forgot. No worries, thanks for popping in. Hope you have a good sleep. Spill your rum, oh no. Very fitting though. Of the rum. I'll take that.
Not done with my drink.
I'm closer than ever.
I'm not any closer to...
Wait, I can just leave, I think. So there's probably some things I can do here that I don't know about. So maybe we set sail next. Well, we got a little bit of time. Let's see. Let's see. Scurvy. That's where my wife is. Barebones is.
Halt, ship. If that's what you can call that.
Made it myself. It's a source of pride.
With
This
my
is
wife.
a scurvy inspection point. The law requires that you're carrying limes before I allow you to proceed north.
I wasn't trying to go.
Have I mentioned my wife is spearheading a...
Good for you. Due to an outbreak of scurvy, all ships heading north are required to carry limes.
Sounds like a reasonable law.
You will have to turn back. Failure to do so will result in fines, incarceration, and/or scurvy.
That's fair. I wasn't trying to go up there. Well, Terror Island looks like something. Adrift ship. There was something about barebones. Hermit crabs, I think? Meanwhile... I'm sorry. I spilled so many things today, actually. I just remembered I dumped my hot dogs.
You're right. It won't budge.
It's strong magic.
I can still get it open with a spell, but I need a good power spot.
It beats trying to find the keys.
Why are
We
you
don't
so
even know
loud?
where to start. It could take forever. Only a fool would do that.
True.
I know an excellent place for power spells, but it's not on this island.
No problem. We can craft it there and then come back here.
We'll take my ship.
I'll stay here to keep an eye on the safe.
And steal the secret yourself? I don't think so.
Stop it. Clearly, no one trusts anyone to stay behind. We'll all go together.
What if someone else finds out the thing is here?
The only map is lost somewhere on Monkey Island. Probably eaten by a wild boar by now.
Or
The
something.
map maker knows it's here. I've got a bone to pick with him anyway.
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking maybe one of the large ones in
Yeah,
the
he's a
lair.
zombie again. I think he's zombie.
Stay back!
Oh, is this
I
guy?
can see you! How did you find me? I just sailed up and here you were. Who are you?
I see two hermit crabs.
Mighty pirate.
Mighty
are you
pirate.
alone?
At the moment, look at Murray back there. I'm not just talking skulls count. My crew is our below decks. Of course not. You're here. No, I'm happily married.
No, I'm happily married.
Did you know that gifts between married couples are non-taxable?
I didn't. That's good advice.
I'm Ned Filigree, accountant. I don't mean to be rude, it's just that I'm in hiding.
Who is it you're afraid of? You must be good at math. I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
I'm on a quest to recover the secret of Monkey Island.
That's a good move. I've heard the secret is a one-of-a-kind intangible, which means you can assign it whatever value you want to. Also, since it's very old, you can claim a lot of depreciation.
Wait, are
This
you
guy,
trying
like,
to tell me
sounds
I'm
like
gonna have to pay taxes on the
Ryan
secret?
Reynolds with a higher
You're
voice.
smart about it.
You must be good at math.
I'm a creative accountant. Math
No.
doesn't really enter into it.
You any good?
Scared,
Don't
that's
judge
all.
me by where I live. I've just had a few setbacks. It's all I can afford right now, but it's temporary.
Who is it you're afraid of?
Well, have you heard of Stan S. Stanman?
Yeah, I have.
Sounds familiar.
Thank goodness they locked him away on Bermuda. He'll be chipping ice in the quarry for a long, long time. I can't help but be nervous, but actually, I guess I've got decades before I really have to worry about it.
How come you're afraid of Stan? He's always struck me as pretty harmless, except economically.
That's true.
Sure, but you never can tell what someone like Stan will do. He's got no moral center.
There's that term again.
Like I said, I'm glad he's safely stuck in the Bermuda quarry for a good long time.
Where did you say they were keeping Stan again?
The ice quarry on Bermuda. He'll be there for years and years.
All right.
I'm gonna explore the island a little bit.
Holler if you find anything interesting.
I found this.
Easy, Ned. He's not coming.
Blood Island. Blood Island. Good Soup Hotel. Yeah. Wait. It is, but it's also home to Stan's Cozy Crypts, isn't it? No, he was insurance there. Good Soup.
Nice likeness of you. Where's the other half?
I'm getting
No
pictures
comment.
of people. Oh, it's with Stan.
Can I have the picture?
No! That would be weird.
Interesting.
That's a mighty fine looking chest you have there. What's in it?
Love your chest.
Everything I own. The fruits of a man's life. The
Mimes?
yardstick by which I'll be measured when I'm gone. It's mainly paperwork.
Can I steal your paperwork?
Nothing to see but a lot of corrosion.
Stop it! I'm right here.
Uh,
He's in jail for years and years.
show the painting.
No comment.
Fine. Criticize the
I
painting.
think they've captured Stan quite well, actually. They did a nice job with the coat.
There you go.
I admit it. I know Stan, so what of it? You can't prove anything.
I think there's 2 hermit crabs. So I'm gonna answer.
Sale? Oh, no.
Gonna answer the other one. How many hermit crabs? 2. Music here.
I'm gonna explore the...
Holler if you find anything interesting.
What'd I pick up here?
Years and years and years. Remember that.
Just get knowledge here? Is that all I got?
Can I have the picture?
No, that would...
Cannot trick you into...
He's gone for years and no comment.
Hmm.
What's that sound? Oh,
Do you want a toothbrush?
it's just the waves.
How about a knife? Hmm. Alright, well, bye.
He's locked away from...
Hi, Murray.
This looks like a great place for you to spend the rest of your death.
Don't even think about it, you traitorous worm. Remember who got you the map.
I will always remember, Murray.
How about if I bury you in the warm sand? You can have a nice long rest.
I'll rest when I'm not dead, which is never.
Never!
Any words of advice, Murray?
Give up on the secret and take up knitting.
Any words of advice, Murray?
Give up on the...
Alright. Never! Alright, we can go poke around some places. We can go to the Chuck ship. A drift ship?
Ahoy!
Hi!
Ahoy!
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 They've got another one of those flags.
Ahoy!
Ahoy!
There's got to be a trophy here.
Ahoy!
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 Ahoy.
Ahoy!
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 I should have been
Ahoy.
counting.
Ahoy!
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 Yes! Ahoy!
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 Hi.
Permission to come aboard.
Afraid we can't let you do that.
Permission to come aboard, sir.
This isn't a protocol issue.
Although we do enjoy a good protocol.
Are you going to let me talk?
Apparently, that's what you enjoy doing.
There's been a deadly scurvy outbreak on the ship. We're under strict quarantine, so we don't infect others with this deadly pathogen.
Where'd you get that cool flag with all the holes? Looks familiar.
We found it floating in the ocean. It's one of
Oh,
Fisher's flags. She probably lost it when her ship went down.
Can I have
We're
it?
afraid to take it down and offend the scurvy gods.
There is no such thing as the scurvy gods.
Well, then why is there scurvy? Answer me that.
Can I have your flag?
Did you not hear me? Scurvy! On board! Quarantine!
Well, you could just toss it down to me.
Best not to risk it. It's probably crawling with scurvy, trust me.
I don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My mom's gardener's second cousin's pastry chef says it is.
It's a scientific fact.
Oh, don't try to snow us with your science.
Science.
If scurvy wasn't contagious, then only one person would have it.
Duh.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My friend's nephew's barber's brother says it is.
Peddle your science to someone more gullible.
I really don't think scurvy is contagious.
You don't know that. My uncle's best friend's wife's dog walker says it is.
Peddle your science to someone.
I really...
You don't know that.
Peddle your science.
I really...
You don't know.
Peddle your...
I really...
You don't know that.
Peddle your...
Bye.
Don't let the scurvy bite you.
Scurvy bites. I knew this was bad.
Scurvy bites.
This clever mashup really gets the point across.
Oh, I wasn't done.
The messages are a little mixed, but clearly enthusiastic.
You're welcome, and thank you.
Thank you.
Biohazards are my least favorite hazards.
Fair.
I'm sensing a generally negative attitude directed at visitors.
You have the deductive power of a cantaloupe.
Well, it's nice to get a warning. In the name of love.
Oh, stop.
Hey, Murray.
Have you tried scurvy? It would suit you.
I wasn't trying to talk
Any
to you.
other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting
Hush.
natural.
Any other genius ideas?
Hush, I'm acting natural.
Their ship, their rules.
Sail away. Sail away. Terror Island looks like a terrible place. Scurvy's where our wife is, I think. Timing wise, let's go back to Melee before we go anywhere new. Is there anything I wanted to check in on? What do I get new? Big book of treasure maps. Dun, dun, dun. I haven't looked at this in a while. 5 keys. We need Whitey's key. We need Smith's key. Bella Fisher. We got the museum flag, but it's a replica, but that's fine. Get the museum's real flag. We need the flag from the fish shop. Quarantine shop. Dun, dun. What did they say about this one?
Hello.
Yeah. Hello.
Is the flag for sale?
Bite your tongue. That's property of the chums.
With the who?
No one.
Oh.
It's too late. The bait's out of the bag. We might as well tell him.
Didn't I already talk?
The chums is by way of being a semi-secret society of anglers. Mostly we tell stories.
Elaine has that,
Aye,
though.
Stories about fish.
Can I join the chums?
Well...
Please?
Please?
Have you got any good fish stories?
Yeah. One time, I was swallowed by a manatee.
No one knows what a manatee is. Trust me, make it a whale. It'll be better.
Okay.
Take this fishing lure. Other chums will have these too. On their clothes or displayed somewhere.
Yes.
Go out and find them.
There's one
Show
here.
them your lure and tell them your story.
So in the key
They'll
shop,
give you advice.
Elaine
Learn
has
all
one.
You can. Then come back here and tell us your story again.
You could start with that young pirate that hangs
Oh, yeah.
around at the scum bar.
Don't tell him where to start. He's supposed to look for the lures.
Spoilers.
Remind me.
They'll have
Possibly.
or otherwise.
And then ye show them your own.
Got it.
Okay, bye.
I think I'll browse.
You'll find.
Just talk to you. No.
I think I'll.
You'll find.
A lure.
I show this to other people who have them to start a storytelling session.
Let's do one here and then.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum.
You don't have
I
it.
presume you want to tell a story, but I can also tell just by looking at you that you're not ready for the likes of us. Go out and find more.
Okay. So they told me to go.
Excellent, Marlin.
Aye, that
Oh, I was trying to leave. They told us to go to the scum bar one, but I'm right next to the other one, I remember. I think Carla has one too.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi.
Greetings, fellow chum.
Greetings, fellow chum. Have you a story to share?
One time.
Do I need to share? My ship was swallowed by a manatee. A really, really big one. He said whale.
My ship was swallowed by a whale.
But then what? A key point of every fish story is a dramatic ending. Did you land the fish? Did it get away?
Interesting.
Did someone get married or killed or
Yes.
both? People want to know how things turn out.
Oh, that makes sense.
Want to give it a try?
Okay.
Okay. One time. My ship was swallowed by a whale.
And then we escaped through the digestive system, ship it all. Then Morgan knocked me out and sold me to my enemies. Then we stuck a hook in the beast's mouth and caught it from the inside. Creature fled, of course. Then we had to put out the fire. I helped her escape one night. Wait. Wait. Let's try this.
We stuck a hook in the beastie's mouth? and caught it from the inside.
I think you've got a lock on it. I can tell it's early in your training. Find some other members of the Chums, and they'll help you hone your skills.
Okay.
Okay. Well, I said I was gonna stop, but do you have one, buddy?
Wally? What happened here? Wally's shop has been ransacked.
Actually, this is a good place to stop. Let's stop here. Anyway, I'm loving this game. Feels bad that we have to... Hey, it's that skull! We have to wait a week, but you know, that's how we do. We got lots of other good things. Ahoy! You guys know how it goes. Anyway, ahoy.